You're talking about where the geysers and stuff are?
My sulfur base? The one that's named, so you can tell which one it is. So it's nice and easy.
All the way down there. Oh,
yeah, that's... What do you mean all the way down there? You're saying I'm muscle into your territory. Now you're not saying it's far away. I see you. You fraud.
I mean, what do you mean? Do you see where I am? Do you see how close the uranium is to me?
You sit all the way down there. You slipped up.
What?
You gave away the game. You revealed the fact that it's far away and it's not actually even your shit.
Your sulfur base is all the way down there. The uranium's in my fucking backyard. It's like right there.
The sulfur base is closer to you than the uranium was. I literally had to go all the way down to the southern.
No, the sulfur is closer to me.
Entrance,
but I'm saying
then drag it back up to the uranium place.
I'm here for this nuclear energy turf war. This is great.
What did you say?
It ultimately doesn't matter because I'm just using bauxite anyways. I'm not even.
You cannot join Andrew on Team Nuclear.
No.
Nuclear energy.
I'm joining the.
No, I mean pronunciation.
Oh, did I say nuclear?
I'm like, tell me you didn't say nuclear like Andrew does. I can't be the only sane one here.
No, nuclear.
It's nuclear.
He keeps saying it all game. I'm like, was George Bush being shamed publicly over that for a decade not enough?
No, because it's funny. It's like I still say kafefi all the time. Just to talk like dumb Republicans. It's like it's funny. They say things that aren't real, and you can just be like,
it's just a hilarious, ironic joke.
Hey, I didn't vote for him. What do you want? Like, I can still mock the people.
Where's my uranium again? Where am I?
We all cheered when the shoe flew at Bush.
Yeah, the guy was a pro. He was so right at it. He immediately reached down, pulled off the other shoe, and also threw it. Like he was a quick draw.
Honestly,
he had the fastest souls in the West, the East.
That's true.
What country? What direction do you call it? I don't know what to call it. Where was that press conference happening?
I believe that was in Europe, or was it? No, I think it actually might have been in the Middle East. You might be right.
No, God, I hate this jetpack glitch.
I can't remember. I know it was somewhere pretty close to where we were just doing a devastation.
Doing a devastation.
I remember. Yeah,
I get
during
that my people need me glitch so much.
Oh yeah. I get it all the time.
You're going around in your jetpack, and then it's like, what if you flew straight up forever? And you're like, no, please. And then I have to like open my inventory, switch to my fucking parachute to descend down, and then switch back to the jetpack just to make it stop doing that. I don't know if you've encountered that illusory, but like sometimes the like powered by nearby electricity jetpack will just like the hover thingy will just start going straight up forever.
Oh, no, that sucks. No, I haven't
so
really
annoying.
been using that.
You're like, I'm trying to do something. Yeah, I figure it's not the most useful thing for you running around in the open, so you probably use the parachute a lot still.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I use parachute all the time.
So, my only problem with doing radiation, or doing nuclear energy, is that it creates a lot of waste. And you can kind of do stuff with the waste, but it's a lot of work. And I'm a lazy guy, so I created
which is why I keep doing all the hard parts of the game.
I created a vault to store all the radioactive waste.
That's not. You're creating real life problems there.
I was gonna say, just find a desert to bury it in.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fine.
Congratulations on your Nevada.
I mean, what else are you gonna do with Nevada? Serious answers only.
You pay paradise and you put up a parking lot.
Like, I will contest that there are parts of Nevada that are important that have, like, ecosystems and things, but 90% of Nevada is nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just nothing.
90% of the United States is nothing.
That's not true. 90% of the United States is beautiful, natural ecosystems that should be protected. But Nevada is very much nothing.
What the fuck is wrong with my gun? Ah! Why is my homing ammo stupid?
Like, Nevada was probably the biggest breath of fresh air and also fear for the Pilgrims. Because it was like, oh, good, nothing can threaten us. I can see to the end of the fucking state. Also, I can see there's nothing. Fuck, that's gonna be rough. Like,
I have a reformed opinion on the homing ammo. I don't like it as much as the what's the other ammo called?
Mine's not working.
explosive ammo.
Yeah, the explosive, whatever the
My
no,
fucking
turbo.
homing ammo is like isn't homing. It's like shooting the floor.
Oh,
Weird.
that's weird. Wait, who are you? What? Why can't I name a drone?
Your clips,
Why is
your
it
clips
shooting
on
the
the
floor?
homing
Okay.
empty so quickly that just the turbo is better.
Wait, don't I
God, that
have...
sucked. All right.
Do I really have to do 2 of these? I'm so mad. Okay.
Do 2 of what?
Drone stations. I didn't want to, but I have to. Okay.
It's just like, oh no, Andrew hates his drone stations. He would never want to build more of those.
I really, this is like, this entire base is already kind of annoying to look at, and I don't want to try and make it work with another drone station. This whole area is actually just a visual nightmare, and I hate it. But
All right,
I
time
just,
to learn how anything about nuclear even works from scratch. Where am I gonna build this?
Let's see.
I can make fertile uranium or an encased uranium cell.
What is going on? Where is my base?
But at what cost?
Andrew Steel Base. Yeah, what's wrong with you? Do you need those? Can you just come here instead? What were you even delivering those for? Oh, I remember. Yeah, just bring them here.
Okay, so you mix concrete and sulfuric acid and uranium. Do I have concrete around here?
There we go. Okay, that solves that problem.
Around here.
You should have concrete or limestone by you, yeah.
People radiate.
Yeah, there it is. Normal. Hey, not too bad. That's 600.
Under attack? Yes, I
Oh, you
am.
have another one too. You have two normals. So that's 1200. Ooh.
I'm under more attack.
Oh. A very
Oh,
violent
Jesus.
day, apparently. Oh. Okay. It's one of those kind of attacks, I guess.
What? How am I out of ammo?
I like how immediately chaotic this has become.
Well, I was looking at the map and trying to assess where I should try to build my base, and then I heard a. Then I looked at him and I shot him a bit and jumped around, and I jumped and turned and saw another second
Shot him a
copy
bit.
of him. And then every time
So I started blasting.
every time I did another
Like-
hop, I saw another copy of the same enemy again until there was like 5 of them, and I'm like, what the fuck? Calm down, game. It's not
Hey,
about
man,
you.
When something threatens your population, you just more populate.
It's just a lot
Someone's
to deal
gonna
with
win
at once.
the war.
I
Are
was
those
reenacting
full?
that Gold Vision
Okay.
video with the boars.
The hogs.
Yeah. Remember that with the gun that
I
can
watched
only
that the other
it
day.
can only shoot 30 to 50 hogs.
Yeah.
I love how
It's like,
stupid
oh,
that video is.
it's really good. They're like
He has a lot of videos
Yeah.
that have just like a bizarre comic timing to them. Like I originally found him because he made a video about like being good at Destiny, and the joke was that he was just like photoshopping his like Destiny profile to look really impressive. So he like gave himself Master Chief's armor and the Buster Sword and things. Like he does it like
he's
so
pro
effortlessly
player there.
and rapidly with his delivery and also his editing that it just like it's a combination of like it being funny moment to moment, but also like you're also watching the video and you're like, wait, how did he do that though? Like here and there, you're like,
Yeah, like
how do you do that trick exactly? At least some of this looks like he's actually
fire.
editing his at least some of it looks like it's actually editing the game.
Oh yeah, I mean, it seems there is some ability to do 3D with him. It feels like he's doing something. He knows how to do something.
Well, he made a video game.
Yeah.
I feel bad because he mentioned they made the game and I still haven't covered it yet. And I'm like trying to think of. I keep thinking about getting around to it, but I keep also just being busy with stuff. And then I wonder like what context to cover it in. Should I just hang out solo? Or I lean into the meditation aspect?
Ask him.
Or should I like?
Wait, what kind of game is it?
Or do I? It's a meditation game where, you interact with the game exclusively by looking around, and it causes some things to happen and some changes to happen.
Oh, okay.
But it's like kind of the inevitable conclusion of what he's been doing so far. He also wrote a book. I have a copy of his book. I have not read this book yet. I think it's basically called "Let's All Quit Our Jobs and Play Video Games."
I wish that was possible.
Well, maybe he knows the secret in 12 easy steps. I haven't read it, so I can't tell you.
I'm pretty confident I'm too
exciting.
stupid to know anyways. Even if I read it. No chance.
You're confident you're too stupid to follow steps?
Yeah, I can't follow steps.
But that's the whole point of all these
step in my
self-help
life.
books is that they're easy and they work on the first try, and they have rave reviews and no delayed controversies or Dan Olsen videos.
I mean, okay. No, my thought is it's not a very good look when you're buying a self-help book, because now you're not self-helping. You're asking for help. Someone is telling you how to help yourself.
Yeah,
that's not self-help anymore.
But you have to do all the work. So it's
okay, well,
it's just advice.
No, it's just.
I mean, I'm not defending self, obviously, because they're also insane and lies. But I mean, I'm sure some self is good. It's just it's infamously an entire genre just jam-packed with nonsense. Oh my God! Stop it, Jetpack.
I think self-help implies
and you're being inconvenient.
Self-help implies to me that it is you're doing something. You are proactively doing something to help yourself. Like when you say that, like, oh, I'm reading a self-help book. It sounds like you're actually doing something, where if you call it like DIY mental health, then you probably don't feel as confident in it, right? If you tell someone like, oh, I'm like, doing a DIY on my mental health, it sounds way less trustworthy. I would be like, yeah, maybe you should call a professional. Like, do you have a lot of skills in mental health? Do you think you're capable of performing that assistance for yourself? That's what it feels like. Self-help just feels like I can't argue the legitimacy of it. It's like, no, I'm doing it by reading a book by somebody who is a professional. It's like, yeah, okay. I mean, sure, I guess. That is how you learn, but I don't think there's that doesn't mean it's the best way to do something. I'm sure you could teach yourself, I don't know, anything, right? There's a guy who taught himself how to make his... speaking of on topic, there's a guy, I remember that guy who taught himself how to make his own nuclear reactor and then made his entire neighborhood irradiated. So,
Yeah.
Self-help.
He helped a lot of people. That self-help was more of like AoE help.
AoE self-help? Wow. Turn it up.
Help. God.
Are you back at the base or not? Okay.
I am not, no. I am at a base, but not the base.
I'm watching this drone fly away from my sulfur base to deliver batteries somewhere. And the fact that it keeps doing the loop and the batteries aren't filling this airport means that the batteries are going somewhere. The question is just whether or not the batteries are actually being used or they're just being dumped in a hole. That's the difference between whether or not I just tear up this entire battery maker or not.
Oh.
So I'm about... Because this was like a dead end for me, so I was about ready to just tear up all the battery packagers and just use all the sulfur for nuclear. But I am a little worried that then when I go back to the base, there will be like a thing that isn't working anymore because it required the batteries from this to function. But I guess if you discover that it's broken when you get back, you could just send fuel there probably to replace the batteries or something.
Yeah, yeah. I know for a fact you do have a drone out there that is using batteries because I remember seeing that, and I remember just directly seeing the batteries being produced and then them going into the drone. But I have rocket fuel and there's also turbo fuel being made in that area. So
let's excitingly find out what breaks.
Yeah, I feel like it should be okay. I don't know what that drone was doing. I don't know if it was just moving batteries. Like, you know.
What could go wrong? Basically
everything,
nothing. Like, we're gonna be set.
We find out it's like that's the only thing that's producing the
base somehow shuts down.
No base. Does this work? Do you accept this?
There's no way to AoE deconstruct stuff, is there?
Fuck.
I wish there was, God.
There's not. God, I wish there was. I would use that in a heartbeat.
Ah.
Like right now, because of this stupid fucking mistake I made. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you gotta like give it a tick. Is there petroleum coke? What can I Does anybody want to take this garbage off my hands? What can you do? That's it? There's like so many other recipes for this thing. Holy shit. What else can, okay. Fucking L, mate. Ma'am. All right, hard drive. What do you got? Instant plutonium cell made from non-fission uranium and aluminum casing, or an alternate turbo motor made with packaged nitrogen gas. No, fuck you, dude. I'm gonna get the plutonium. Like, are you making packaged nitrogen gas?
Probably. Or at the very least,
okay,
nitrogen gas is already.
Sure.
Nitrogen gas is just around, so you just put it in a packager. It's like,
I'm not doing all that. That's too much.
In fact, I was literally just deleting all the packagers that were turning this stuff into packaged sulfur gas. Or packaged sulfuric acid. Because that's what the batteries are made of.
Oh, we gotta do the
oh my god, this
event.
fucking glitch. Stop it.
Can I... Oh, right. I came here for a reason. And that reason was to do more hard drive scans. Hard drive. Oh, we don't have any in the cloud. Okay, well, I can't do them then. I lied.
That's exciting.
There aren't
that's exciting.
More hard drives in the... Oh, weird. Did they all get put into a box at the... There's no way they've all been scanned yet. I thought we had like 40-something of them.
Either Keith has them on his persons or they're in a box.
Yeah, I'm trying to see through my inventory if there's any in here.
There's got to be some in a box by.
But we also keep them. Yeah, we do often keep them in a box next to the hub.
Okay.
I don't think I see any hard drives in my inventory. There's no way to search your inventory, unfortunately. Besides literally searching it, which is torture.
Inventory's not. Well, okay. I'll take that back.
You see, you were about to say that the inventory is not that cluttered with stuff.
No, I was gonna say like, no. I was gonna. It's worse than that. I was gonna say, like you should be able to quickly spot the hard drive in your inventory, but I'm like, I'm the freak who keeps collecting them from the ships. So I've looked at the icons so many times in my inventory that like it is easy for me to quickly spot it in there. But I'm like,
for me, what's unhelpful is that like every single item in your inventory has a giant orange number covering half of it. So it's like they're like relatively obscured. The pain in the ass.
Okay.
That's the pain in the whole goddamn ass. The whole fucking thing.
Okay, so you should be good because now we can get back to business. Get back to business, you bums.
Taking care of business.
Okay. And that will produce more
so
things.
There's the cement. Over there is the cement.
Where's my goddamn scrap? Okay, now you're pumping it out, and now it should be going to here, right? You should be making scrap. Why aren't you making scrap, actually? Don't you, you have enough. What is holding you back? You have enough liquid, you have enough coal. What? Huh? Wait, is something wrong here? Is this broken?
Mm-hmm.
Why are you guys not doing anything? Hold on. We're gonna try this again. Give me that. Yeah, something's wrong there. There should be no reason why that stopped, because nothing's impeding it. It's not backed up. The system's not, like, overfilled, so... What the hell is going on? Oh, the fucking water's not going anywhere. Yeah, good job, dude. Someone shit in your head? What is going on? What is this? All right. Now I just had a bunch of water backed up.
Wait, how do we have no power shards uploaded?
No, that's not true. We have power shards in a chest. Someone took them all out, or sorry, they weren't put into the cloud when we had got access to the cloud. So there are some in there.
Yeah, but I'm saying that I've had literally thousands of them uploaded. So somebody took the entire current stack out. All of them?
Yes, all of them. All of them. I have been making so many buildings. I have made so many buildings that are overpowered, or that are whatever you call it.
All right, time to process new ones from scratch, because
No, you don't need to do that. There's a shit.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fly all the way back to the base.
I'm gonna go there. Just give me a second.
I'm gonna get a fat power shard right now, and not wait.
Oh, you want to here? I'm uploading him right now. There you go. Please chill. Holy shit.
I was chilling. I was literally solving the problem with my bare hands.
You know, you're wasting resources.
My huge
Precious.
brain.
We have only so many slugs to murder, Keith. We cannot keep murdering them
There's
forever.
so many slugs left. There's so many slugs left.
No.
He doesn't need encouragement to murder more slugs.
No, the main thing is that I can't process them into crystals right now because there aren't any sloops.
Oh.
I need to put one sloop in to double the output. Otherwise, I am kind of wasting them. All the sloops have become... We're at the every 10 interval where all the sloops have become a power thingy.
Oh boy. Yeah, there's only one sloop detected by any of the current radar towers on the map. So if anyone wants to go hunting for that, I'm literally in the exact opposite corner. It's in like the northeast corner of the map, and I'm in the southwest corner of the map right now. So
terrifying. How much? Hey, yo, how much water is this producing? Actually, is this a lot? 262. Yo, wait, this could be useful. Hold on, can I borrow this?
Here,
I'll post a screenshot.
I wasn't ready for how much water this fucking thing was producing. I actually need this water.
So
it's so funny to me because just like most of the time, water is just not even remotely a finite resource because you could just make infinite extractors in the ocean.
Yeah, but I have to power them. I don't want to power them. I'm trying to be conservative with my energy, Keith. We almost had a power outage threat. All right, I lived through some horrible times while you were gone, and I just don't want to relive them.
I posted in the chat which towers protecting the sloop.
80,000.
There's that one, and the one radar tower directly to its northeast is also detecting one sloop, and I have a feeling, I'm sure they're overlapping.
It's the same one.
Yeah, it's the same one.
sloop.
Yeah,
oh, man.
Most likely.
Okay. I mean, I'm shit at exploring. I literally, I couldn't get uranium because it required exploring.
Yeah, you had to find what
doing?
hole it was in, and you're like, nope. Literally impossible.
Yeah, it was too much. I'm
never
just
gonna figure out where that is.
Yeah.
A bit more inventory.
It's my limit. You guys are fine with water, right? Okay.
No, I hate it.
Could I?
Yeah, not a fan.
Damn. Whoa.
Get the fuck away from me.
I was not ready for so much toxicity here. Okay.
Well, then you shouldn't be handling water.
You make a fucking solid point. I don't have an argument, unfortunately. Rightfully so.
I'm just obliterating one of the most beautiful landmarks in the game. Goodbye. I'm building. I'm building foundations.
Okay. So, I think. Oh, you also make water? Ooh, yikes.
Why won't it connect? Oh, it was all too long.
That explains why that isn't working. Okay, so it's the resin you really need. Not so much the water.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't that split it though? That does split it. Hey, stop. Stop all the splitting.
Stop the
That's illegal.
downloading.
You don't need a split anymore. I've got
God
an
damn it.
extra shit ton of water just for you. Yeah, you. The one with the pipe face. Look at this water. Bam.
The very
Oh
rude thing
my
to say out
god.
loud.
Could you build what? It has a pipe face. It's a pipe. What? How is that rude? What do you mean?
Pipe you make pipe face.
Would you not say a bug has a bug face? Like you wouldn't lie to it.
It's a rude thing to say to a bug, yes. If you met
No,
a
what
bug
do
that
you
understands
mean?
your language, you probably shouldn't call him bug face.
What? You don't say people have faces? People faces? I mean, you don't specify people faces because like no one else can understand you but people. But if you could, you'd say you have like the face of a person. You got a person face, human face. I mean, we say that about things that are like walking upright, or like aliens that are walking upright. They're like humanoid. What do you mean humanoid? They're alienoid. You can't say that. You can't call them human. That's weird. But we just ignore that for science.
Is humanoid even a science term? Or is it like sci-fi bullshit? Because I think it's not real.
I'm pretty sure. Well, that is, maybe it might be military then.
I don't know if that'd be military either.
I know it's used like in
what?
Corporate? I don't know what the fuck in like
Corporate.
Professional. You know what I mean? I'm like it's in a business. Like
no,
it's being
I don't.
used
That's why
to.
I'm asking.
Okay. Never mind. You're right.
I'm asking you questions to find out what you're talking about.
Let me find out. All right, looking up. Let's see. Where did it come from? Where are you from? 1918. Wait. No, first known use as a noun was 1870. That's pretty far along ago. In the meaning defined above. Well, that doesn't help me. Could you just give me like a number?
A number?
Well, you know, sometimes on definitions they tell you like different, like definition 1, definition 2. Like it's trying to say like based on this definition, but it's like just click this hyperlink. It's like no, just tell me the number so I can look at it. Okay, so it means there is a number. I'm sorry. It just says 1 of 2 and 2 of 2. That's hideous. Don't do that.
That's hideous.
Whatever. It's hideous. How the fuck would I like reasonably? Okay, whatever. So 18. What do we? Fuck. Where's the damn year? Just put the year in the time. 1870. So 1870. They defined humanoid as a non-human creature or being with characteristics. Okay. And when was that? What was that used for? That was used for. Okay, those are quotes from 2024. Literally worthless to me. I'm looking for like quotes from 1870. Where did you prove that happened? You had to have. How do you can't just say it happened in the 1870s. What is your proof that it happened in the 1870s? I hate the internet. Is the internet real? And is there a reason for it? Humanoid robot. No, Wikipedia. Just humanoid. Please. Someone give me the etymology of this fucking word. Where did it come from? Who uses it? Is it real? I am dying. Thank you. Here you go. Okay.
Kind of like the aesthetic of this. I like the goofiness of the... I made an uphill factory.
So, it is used in science. It is used in science regarding convergent evolution. Now, give me a second. I'm going to verify if this is... Okay, it is a legitimate science. Hard to know these days. So convergent evolution is a real...
evolution is a real science?
No, just specifically it said convergent evolution, and I just wanted to make sure that wasn't...
Do you know what convergent evolution means?
No, I don't. I just know what evolution is. And I think evolution and convergent evolution are the same thing, but I just don't know convergent as being the first word in that whole word.
Well, I guess...
I'm okay.
Yes.
Convergent evolution here is showing evolution as I know what evolution is, but I've never heard it called convergent.
It is in that conversion is just a... In that conversion is just an adjective.
Oh, okay.
Did you... Oops.
Remember someone tried to be like really pedantic with me once in Dark Souls lore stuff. It was the dumbest thing ever, where I talked about something being like humanoid, and they like tried to like do this whole dissertation on being like, actually that thing's not a human because like they're gods and not of the human race or whatever. I'm like, I literally said humanoid. I don't like
humanoid. Yeah.
Like, you're trying to pick it apart, but you don't know what humanoid means. Humanoid refers to things that could not be human but have the shape of a human. That's like
yeah. Funny enough, a
strange.
lot of like fairy tale-esque creatures like dwarves or fairies are considered humanoid creatures.
Yes,
like
exactly.
that's just what they would call it. Like a quick way to describe like, hey, it's shaped kind of like a man. You know, 2 arms, 2 legs. Wah.
Exactly.
Like it's great. It's a good word. I don't even know why
Andrew
I don't know why the fuck
word.
we were talking about it. Yeah,
no,
it's fine. You know what?
I don't know what's happening.
We can keep it around. I'm not going to get rid of it when we have the word purge.
When we have the word purge.
Yeah, the word purge.
When Newspeak happens, just like they were always promising.
No, it's the new New York Times game, probably, one day. I'll figure it out.
Word purge.
I'll invent it. Yeah, you got to get your weekly word purge in. Just start forgetting words you don't even want to know about.
Get your word purge in.
Yeah, helps you forget. Some words are just too hard to remember.
Extra, get your word purge in.
Word purge out of control. People can't even form sentences.
Thanks to the woke mind virus. Let's see.
You can't say that anymore. They forgot what that word means.
Finally. We're saved.
Are you talking about the word virus? Because people apparently don't know what a virus is either.
Oh
No,
shit!
they
Actually, yeah, they don't know either. Oh fuck! Wow, they really lost it.
Or a tariff.
They don't even know what they're saying anymore. That's crazy. Well,
There's like that growing like pseudoscience where like it used to be just like vaccine like quote unquote skepticism, denialism really, but like there's a growing number of idiots who are just trying to argue that like viruses aren't real, and it's just like, oh my god, like what is this? What is happening? It's like flat earth shit, but for medicine.
Real if our eyes aren't real.
you know, there's a lot of those times where you read something in history and you go, no way, dude. Like the idea of witch trials and be like, that's so fucking dumb. How could people be? And you're like, oh no.
Yep.
Oh no, wait. Oh no, they can.
Oh no, I live in history.
Oh no, I'm living in history. Like, yeah, that is one thing I really fucking... I do have a lot of, like, spite about the future. Just because they're going to get to read this time period and go like, man, I'm glad I wasn't born in that era. It's like, fuck you, you little shit.
You're just like... You're angry about the idea that one day people will be able to look back on now. Meaning they're not.
Yeah, like, fuck you. Build a time machine. Take me out of here. I deserve it. I don't want to be here any more than you're fucking reading about it. Like...
So fucking goofy.
Hate it, man. That sucks. But I imagine other people felt that way too. You know, you're in like the dark ages and you're like, this sucks, dude. this. I know someone's gonna write about how dumb we were in this time period, and I hate it. I hate being here. They just probably put it into a play form and no one watched it.
Into a play form?
Yeah, you know, that's what people did back then. They just made plays. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think they also died at like 30. They weren't really doing much.
It wasn't that bad. The low life expectancy stat is brought down significantly by infant mortality.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So like
yeah.
the idea of people
Infant
dying so young.
mortality.
Yeah, because that's how averages work. You were very unlikely to survive being a child or a baby.
But if you did make it, you
lived
probably
past
lived
that,
to your
you had
50s
like
or whatever.
you had like a pretty
Yeah.
relatively normal life duration, as opposed to people thinking that you're dying at like 28 all the time or something.
I mean, that was probably more true in like way back in like caveman times, but you know.
Okay. I guess like during animal times when we were still like more animal than man. Okay.
But like
that I can believe, but
people of like the
what do you
1700s,
mean, like-
1800s, like people lived to their 60s and 70s pretty commonly.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
okay.
What do I mean?
Yeah.
No, sorry. I thought Illusion was gonna say like, oh yeah, it wasn't until like the 1700s that people started living to 60. I'm like, huh? What do you mean? Like that's not good.
No, you're specifically saying that people generally did live. It's just that their babies died a lot.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of kids.
Yeah. That's what I was just making sure that it was not being said as a metric that is more recent than I thought. That's good.
Uranium.
I'm glad to hear that.
12 of these, damn. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's why like I've seen like ridiculous attempts to like project average life expectancy into the future, being like, if our average life expectancy was
Because it
only
keeps
in
rising because they don't understand the basic part about how that data works.
yeah, so they're like in the year 2100, you know, everyone will be living to like 150, and I'm just like what
Not
the hell?
naturally.
No,
but
like
sure. I mean, I'm
People
sure
just
that is not a safe assumption. Like, okay,
There's a reason why
we'll
you
get-
take statistics in school. I mean, I didn't,
Yeah.
but you can.
I didn't.
Because you can't base
They didn't even
you
teach
can't
me
base your
math.
understanding of graphs in your life based on what you learned in algebra.
There's also just like inherent limitations. Like again, you know, we can't predict whether or not like really crazy medical technology will come in and change things. But just like, you know, I have the mental image of like someone discovering that an animal that's in captivity that's like taken very well care of lives a lot longer than wild animals, and then just like oh, its life expectancy doubled. That means in the future it's, you know, like another 50 years from now they'll live 4 times as long. It's like, what the hell? Like, no, you already found the limit, man. Like
Yeah. There's mice are a good example of this, where I think they conk out at like 2 years, no matter what. Like even if you know, like even if you're giving them
I'm just
literally like the
imagining,
best
like,
food and everything.
I'm just thinking about that fucking graph that always gets brought out all the time about the reduced mortality of left-handed people once you started having left-handed tools and stuff and stopped making them use right-handed tools and things. And like looking at the data, they're like, wait, hang on. We have to stop them. They're gonna take over the world. Like you see their rising power. You're like, this can only continue linearly forever. The left-handed people are gonna.
oh, the sudden increase in left-handed people, you mean?
Yeah, it's like we're gonna the left-handed people. We're gonna live under the iron boot of the left-handed glove of.
I mean,
so stupid.
What isn't that? I mean, I don't know. A lot of your traits in society are like that. I'm sure short people feel that way when they see like an average higher height get up every year. Where you're like, oh, people just on average, some are a little bit taller, and you're like, that's it. We're just gonna become fucking giants, right? We're just gonna be 20 feet tall.
Finally, real life Bara.
I mean, you only get to live to like 10 because that size and your organs they ain't gonna work out. But you know.
No.
Well, I guess I shouldn't say that because 10-year-olds won't be able to procreate, so they'll all die off pretty quickly.
That is a bit of a problem for you.
So I don't know, whatever height, maybe like 12 feet will be the max. You'll probably die at like 15 or something. That's enough time. That's cool. You're still like halfway to a One Piece character.
What
I'm just looking at the-
what are
it's a
you
very
saying?
playlist.
What are any
on
of
average,
the things you're saying?
On average, One Piece character heights tend to be like around 15 to 20 feet tall.
Because they're all. Is One Piece of Souls like?
Is there a dodge roll?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gummo, gummo.
Yeah, Gummo Gummo no dodge roll. No, I mean it is kind of like a Souls like. It is funny. There's they did an episode, or they not an episode, but they did like a special, that it's not canonical. It's just someone making a little fan animation essentially, with a high budget.
So it's a lie. The fan lie.
Sure, I guess. I mean, they didn't say it was an episode, but yeah. Anyways, point being, they did a part where they're like showing you the perspective of watching a war happen between main characters in the show, as if you were just a general grunt marine, and it's like terrifying. They're seeing these like 15 tall, like feet tall fucking guys making earthquakes and shit, and your body, you're just like, oh, I'm just a little guy.
You're just in the middle of the ocean. You
just
meet a swordsman that can split a ship in half from a distance.
Yeah.
Thinking of like Zoro's like rival or mentor, or whoever that was.
Mihawk. Yeah, it does show Mihawk in there. Like he cuts a mountain in half, and you are a person watching the mountain slowly slip down at you, and you're like, holy shit, like this is not okay. You can't live in this world. Like this isn't feasible. These people are nightmares. It's just, and this is just an average guy. He's just an average guy, you know? Like it's not as if. No, I'm saying like Mihawk is literally. There's nothing about him that's unique. He doesn't have a devil fruit.
Average,
he's just a normal guy.
Be screaming.
No, but okay, sorry. He is literally 5'8", and he can cut mountains. Like he's just a guy that's your height, looks normal, just like you, but for some fucking reason he could just cut a whole ass mountain in front of him. That's terrifying. That is a fucking terrifying human. I'd be scared of that shit if I walked outside and there's a guy who just cut a fucking mountain in half.
Correct.
At least, you know, at least the guy that's 15 feet tall summoning earthquakes makes sense. Like, that guy's a fucking giant. Like, that guy's crazy. That doesn't make any sense, you know?
Powers
but seeing...
only correlate with height in your brain.
Well, I'm saying
if he's tall, it's normal. If he's not tall, it's not normal.
No. The infeasibility of something... The infeasibility of something happening in front of you that is incomprehensible makes more sense when the visual of the person doing it is also incomprehensible to you. When you're like, what the okay, the guy's making earthquakes and he's 15 feet tall. What the fuck? You know, like, this is crazy. But again, seeing a guy that looks like a guy you could bump into at the fucking supermarket, slash a mountain in half, is not okay. You can't do that. You're tricking me. You're sneaking in.
Do that.
No. It's not okay, dude. It's illegal. It should be a crime. You can't hide your power level like that. You gotta be. That's why he dresses the way he does, because he has to stand out. It should be illegal for him to not stand out. Like, you cannot have this man walk around people normally. He's too scary. What if you bumped into him on accident and he just waved his hand the wrong way and just cut your fucking cut you in half or something? I don't know. This guy's wild. No, thank you. Can't do
wild.
it. Can't do it, man.
Unacceptable.
I mean, I'm not saying Luffy's any different. The man's made of rubber. I'd be fucking mortified seeing a man made of rubber. It's like, you gotta go. You gotta get out of here. This is, I don't know what you're gonna bring, but it's misfortune. Go away. Like, this is cannot be around here anymore.
I got the green icons glitch again. So weird.
Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna do that in a calendar. 14.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the FICSIT man tree to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. Holiday fucking cheer.
Yeah.
Oh, I could do the other days too, because I forgot it wasn't working.
She's role-playing for us. I heard you nerds like homicidal robots.
That's just poetic. I appreciate a good joke.
This is day 13, and day 13 was screws.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was just a box of screws.
Yes. Oh! Yo! Okay.
What's
A
happening?
reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every FICSIT song ever imagined.
I got a disc to play some Christmas music.
Oh, nice.
Let's
No.
fucking go. Hell yeah.
Oh.
Very Merry Fixmas. Let's blast that shit right now. Max volume.
Better have YouTuber vocals. Take us back to Captain Sparkle's era.
Oh. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if he's exists or not.
I have no idea.
I have no idea. I just assume anyone that used to be on YouTube more than 5 years ago is either canceled or retired.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
The other person I associate a lot with YouTuber songs about video games was fucking Toby Turner, and that's a minefield.
Yeah, I do. I am up to date on that one. That's not
I
great.
have any idea who that is.
That's
Great
good.
news.
You should. Great news. You don't need to know.
Sword, 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 my diamond sword.
Shut the fuck up. I don't want to remember that stuff, you know? That's the worst part. Is like you can
The era,
it's long enough.
the fucking the karaoke trailers or whatever they were.
Yeah, what do you
Those
call it?
singers this area. Surprising.
What was that series called? I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, there's who was there's another guy who also did a lot of music. The guy, I remember the guy who used to do, was it N3? Was it N
Equals 3?
You think of like Nerd Cubed or something?
You know Ray William
No.
Johnson?
Ray William Johnson? Yeah. yeah.
Equals
that
3,
guy
man.
also equals 3. That guy also went off and did music. Like he had like his own little band thing too during that time. That was just the thing that YouTubers did. Like in that time period when you got big enough, you just kind of got into music if you could. Like a lot of the comedy guys did that. I don't know why. Maybe there was a special going on in LA. Like everyone could take a singing
special?
class for really cheap. It had to be, right? Someone had to have been like, hey man, musicals, they're in. You gotta get some music talent. Like, I don't know. It was weird that like the amount of big popular YouTube channels that started turning to music when, especially when the the Total Awesome or something like that, when those people started showing up
Axis
around.
of Awesome.
Yeah, I think it was Axis of Awesome, maybe.
Yeah, the
The
person
people
did
who
like the 4-chord song and.
Yeah, I think when that started taking off, I saw like a lot of YouTubers started doing music stuff.
Ba-doop-a-doop. That band,
I
that
do
group
remember
just
it.
completely stopped uploading. Like, I want to say like 5 years ago or something.
That makes sense. I always imagine that kind of stuff just goes on until, just like normal bands, until one guy's like, look man, I'm tired. And then it just kind of, you either can pivot if you can, or it's over.
Equals 3. What a dumb
Right?
channel name.
I can't even remember it, except for like, yeah.
It's because
I can't believe you
It's
remembered
like because it's like because the whole joke is it's like a dick going in a butt. Haha.
Wait, what? I thought, doesn't it just make the... Wait, huh? Hold on, I'm gonna put that in Keith, I'm gonna put that in Keith's chat. Give me a second.
What? How dare you?
No, it looks kind of like the little face. Looks like a little guy. You know, it looks like 2 eyes and a little uwu mouth.
Oh
Or,
yeah.
I guess.
No,
Yeah.
it was supposed to be like I think the original joke of like drawing an equals 3 sign was supposed to be like phallic. Yeah, just like a balls and a shaft.
Oh, you mean the rocket ship?
That's
Yeah. Hold
Equals
on.
D.
Yeah, well, Jesus, YouTube, chill out. It was trying to autofill for me, and it was making the biggest fucking dick. Chill, dude. Damn.
Now with our new AI-assisted tools, you can make the
Look
bigliest,
at this.
dickliest of them all.
Look at this shit. Let me see if I can replicate it again. Look at this fucking... Look at this guy. Where do you
Look at
get the
this
fucking
guy.
audacity, Google? Look at this shit. I'm
Where
gonna show
do
you what
get the audacity.
Right? What
The
is
audacity
this?
of this dick.
Look at this thing. Look at the auto it wants to pre-fill in. Like, fuck, dude. Just chill. 2 whole layers? You're out of control.
Thank God.
Sorry, chat.
I have to put a content warning on that.
Yeah.
8
You're gonna
equal signs.
You're gonna scar their tiny baby eyes.
Sorry. My bad.
No one in
All right,
my
I only have
entire
one window.
audience has any idea what a penis is.
Well, now they know. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ruin Christmas for you guys. Okay.
Oh god damn it, these are the wrong
Grab
stands. Ugh. I gotta delete them all now.
Let me grab that. Wait, shit. How much did you want? 400. Yee.
These aren't the pipe ones.
I wonder what the new trend is.
The tree
I should
is
probably
prettier
check.
now. You have more parts to progress the FICSIT event, and there are 2 new unlocks available. Now for the actually important news. Pioneer 83CKY has disabled the FICSIT event because, quote, it's totally non-inclusive and immoral, actually. I mean, like, there's so many people, like, not having fun right now, and I feel like so bad for them, you know? Why should I have fun when other people are like counting on me to meet these super important deadlines? It's just not right, unquote. Totally agree. Now, back to work.
All right, we're gonna have to just kill this AI.
Hey, I don't know. I think this AI might be lying, dude. Can you show me this guy? Can I meet him? What planet's he on? I'm gonna give him a call. Snow, mint, ribbons.
Imagining
Okay.
anyone being like, gee, I wonder what the nugget and a biscuit guy is up to. I'm so nostalgic about my childhood. And they Google him, and it's like, why is Kyle Rittenhouse the top result?
Well, sometimes.
Tobuscus.
God.
No.
I don't know anything about him or what his deal is, but I remember just watching like 2 seconds of a video of his once, and he just like made like unintelligible sounds into a microphone, screaming, and I just like
There's a
immediately
lot
backed
of
out of the
energy.
video.
Just a lot
it's
of
just like,
energy.
Yeah.
oh, I'm Damascus. I don't remember what it was like, but it was just
High
like,
energy
okay, all right.
vlogs for a while
Stop.
there, like intro of blackness and redness, then whiteness.
Intro of darkness and whiteness and whiteness.
Yes, if it's your birthday, if it's
Yeah.
birthday today, happy birthday to you. If you sneeze this video, bless you, and blah blah blah. It's like,
Yeah, man. He had like, I think the joke was
People
that he
have-
just had
people
one of
have
the
so-
longest intros, right?
I don't even know if it's that much of a joke. It's just that like, there's an error of just like coming up with a bunch of bullshit to say a lot of the time. Like
No
the
signals.
vlog era got progressively higher energy and stranger. Which is funny because my
yeah.
intro to the vlog stuff was 2 like very different approaches to it. There was Vlog Brothers, which still go to this day, which are just like 4-minute scripted concepts, like topics to go through and so on. Often just sharing thoughts or fun things they learned about or something. I quoted Vlog Brothers in my visual novel, and then there was like Charles Trippy, I think it was, or something like that, where somebody was like on a mission to like do a vlog every single day, and so like in the journey to always try to have a life and stuff going on interesting enough to do a vlog about. Like he was also like basically like going on vacations and doing hobbies and picking up like projects and things, because he always like it's like it created this like feedback thing of like, well, I gotta make stuff I gotta have a life worth vlogging about every day, and that kind of pushed him to have like an interesting like year essentially. I think he proposed to his girlfriend at the end of the series or something.
That's a lot. I always feel like there is that. That's a lot of so much stress to be so camera stuck, I guess. Like if your content solely revolves around you being in front of a camera, like I imagine there's those times where it just gets really, really frustrating. You're like, ugh.
Have you seen that like bit about the person like she's like chain smoking, like so stressed that like having to make like daily vlogs about her iguana or whatever?
I'm so stressed about my iguana.
What?
I can't remember if it's iguana or like bearded dragon or something like that, but she has like some pet lizard of some kind, and she's like just losing it. Like I'm like, it's a really good video. It's very funny.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
I'm just enamored
Yeah, I
by the
think I know
idea
what
of
you're
someone
talking
being
about.
stressed out about their iguana life.
Yeah, because they're like, how many poses do you think an iguana can make? Like, it's not really an active animal. Like,
Let's see.
it's like talking. She's like complaining that she has to do so much to get it to do anything. It just literally sits and does nothing all day. Snow fight.
Yeah, I'm so stressed out from running my pet lizard's Instagram. It's so good. It's so good. Hold on, I gotta find.
Ridiculous.
It's like a fake headline from a movie.
These
Yeah,
snowballs
it's really
You do
good.
it
from
as a
actual
joke.
Snow, combined with a mystery ingredient that is guaranteed to make snowballs very throwable, and your snowball fights extremely immersive and realistic. There are no low stakes with FICSIT.
If you want to put fun modifiers in your game, you put uranium in the snowballs.
Okay.
That's a fun and exciting
Let's-
outcome to have.
Oh yeah. What is
The fact that these fucking buildings put out sulfuric acid. Okay.
Yeah.
Oop.
Where the hell are they? There they are. Power shards. So we could
Sulfur.
do 200 more. Okay. Yeah, and wait, can I grab? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Ooh. Oh, I guess I don't have any of those going to a overflow storage. Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, so let's get that. What do you think has the worst smelling vibes?
Smelling
Wait.
vibes?
Yeah.
Yeah, the worst smelling vibes, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand the question.
I mean, when you what the fuck is this guy doing over here? When you think of I found the flea statue.
They found
I don't know,
out.
when you think yeah, I found the flea statue. When you think of the vibe, when you think of a vibe of something.
All right, I need to
that you
fly
don't, like-
uranium control, electromagnetic control rods down to here.
I don't associate vibes with smells, so that's like that's the first
Interesting.
barrier you're gonna have to help me overcome.
Yeah, who has
Okay.
the like the stinkiest vibe? And I'm like, huh, all right.
It's like Steve's in a seizure or something. Yeah, like,
description.
I guess I'm just thinking like what how the vibe of someone that you think what is the kind of vibe that being put off gives you the impression that they're probably stinky guys? Like what kind of vibe do you associate with stink? Like, you know, a chill vibe? Do you think chill people are stinky?
I mean, I guess you either have red glassy eyes or you look like you're coming out of the gym, or like the two stinky things.
Okay. Hey, you could take a shower at a gym. You can't take a shower when you smoke weed. You'll probably slip and fall.
I mean, you can usually
Don't
tell
do
if
that.
someone took a shower or not.
I mean, only recently though, right?
I don't know.
You could have taken it earlier in the day with dry hair now. You don't
I guess
know.
the answer to that question is gamers.
Damn, gamers never beating the stink.
Stinky
There's
vibes.
stink
Okay.
allegations.
Yeah. Gaming
Furries are up there.
Gaming conventions
In general, or like just suitors?
There's a
There's like, you
reputation
gotta have,
at
like-
furry conventions of just like subpar.
Yeah, there's
Like,
reputation that
guys,
like
come on.
Huh?
things like
What?
MagFest to gaming conventions. It's like everyone shower regularly, please. Why? You're literally this convention is at the hotel. Most of you probably have hotel rooms
Yeah.
connected to the space
Also,
you're in
just in-
currently. Go shower.
Just in general, don't you feel any kind of like I feel so self-conscious if I smell bad in a giant public space.
So I have
There's
to
more
admit
people
that
that can smell me.
Yeah.
it's not uncommon for me to shower before we do stuff. Like
Online?
online. Yes.
What? Oh, I thought you meant like doing stuff like out in public.
No. That's
Or
normal.
online.
Yeah, of course. No. But I'm just adding another
Wait, you
layer of ridiculousness.
You think you can feel stinky over the internet?
No, it's because I
Okay.
feel like I'm doing something social online. I can't like fully separate it from that part of my brain where it's like, if I was going out to meet people in person, I would also want to shower. So like,
Okay.
I don't know. I just feel like something's incomplete, or like I don't know. Like if I didn't shower before hanging out to play Satisfactory, I would feel a little weird.
That's interesting. That's incredibly fascinating. I love that.
Well, part of that is exacerbated by the fact that I'm work from home, so I'm not necessarily showering first thing in the morning every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's kind of like, because if I did, then I probably wouldn't. If I felt fine.
I'm
But it was
realizing
kind of
in
like,
real time that I haven't showered today.
right.
Nice.
So it's one of those things where it can sneak up on you if you're work from home and to go out
Yeah.
regularly. It's
Yeah,
just kind
it's
of like,
very
oh,
easy
well, if
to
I'm gonna
just,
be
like,
hanging out
not
with people
be
online
on
tonight.
routine correctly. Yeah.
Yeah. So it just happens where it's like,
So one
okay,
of my biggest
now
incentives
I'm
to
being
shower is
social.
usually
Now
when
it's time to
something's about
shower.
happen. I
Yeah.
am good. I am still good about showering every day because of the fact that it's miserable to be in. It's miserable to go back to bed having not showered that day.
Yes.
So I will. I
that's
will at
always
least shower
yeah.
every day because I don't want to go back to bed and have not had a shower in the entire day.
Yeah, if I didn't shower in the morning, I have to shower
That's such
before bed
bad
at some point.
skin feel.
Yeah.
Where the fuck
correct.
am I?
Interesting.
Who did this?
What? Probably me, honestly.
What did Andrew do?
Like,
What
what
is
is
this place?
it? Yeah, what is it?
What
What are you looking at?
A tall building with coke.
Oh, yeah. That's the scrap metal maker. That was making encased something. I was like partway through working on building more radio control units. But then I gave up and built nuclear because we were running out of power and I didn't want to take the
Making
chance.
heat sinks and then droning them in.
No, it's droning them out.
Yeah. Well, it's making them. Yes.
Correct, yeah.
When I say it's making heat sinks and droning them in, I'm implying that's taking them into the base, not into.
Gotcha, okay,
itself.
sorry. I wasn't sure.
I'm gonna finish the wall tonight.
There's also, I think a runoff is also making plastic, so I'm going to have a drone bring that runoff plastic over to the plastic waterfall. So there's more plastic.
Polyurethane smile.
A never-ending sea of plastic.
I guess I could whip together a quick video on Satisfactory invisible walls, because that's basically what I'm doing right now is marking
Hell
them.
yeah, do it!
No, it's not. It's not good. There's not enough to talk about.
No, just do then make it a YouTube short. Make it a YouTube short about it.
April Fool. Yeah, hey. You might be onto something with the short idea.
What is a what? Wait, what? Hold on. I got a better name for it. I got a whole name for your series. Give me a second. What's the name of these things?
Oh shit.
Okay, that's a little dumb. I don't. Okay, well, so they're called pony walls. You could call it an illusory pony wall, and it's just a series where it's just shorts like about walls or whatever.
My pony walls.
Or invisible.
Yeah,
sorry, invisible or pony wall because it's half. It's short. It's a shorter video. It's on a full video, so it's half. It's a half video about invisible walls.
I still don't get where pony comes from because ponies are small.
No, sorry. Pony wall is what they call a short wall. That's the name. That's the name of when you go into a home and you see half a wall there where they have like the divider. That's called a pony wall.
Okay, that's the context I was missing.
Sorry,
I've never heard that.
Yes, that's why. Sorry, that's why. So, pony wall because it's a half wall.
This naming convention assumes that Illusory Wall calls his videos illusory walls.
No, I didn't. Not illusory. I meant
those in every video.
I meant invisible pony walls. The idea of like there's because it's short. So
is he gonna say that in the video?
No, it's just the name of it. This is what you call it. It's like a series name. Not that you don't like, hey guys. Like,
it's not how his names work.
It wouldn't be a series if I wouldn't make a series if it was a short. It'd be one short.
This concept's not long to make a video out of, but I'm gonna name the series.
No, not that. Not the one.
Series.
Sorry, in my mind, I was thinking the context of like, there's probably a lot of games like that where there are a lot of games that have border walls and stuff like that, but there's not enough.
There's not enough to talk about. Yeah, not enough for deep.
Correct. Yeah, there's like, like you're not gonna spend that time on it, but still interesting to like, hey, this map isn't square. And you're like, that is weird. Why would they do that? All right, where is
crazy
any power? Fuck.
You could call them shorts.
Call them pony shorts.
Why?
That'd be really confusing.
Everyone would be asking what is this video title?
Ambiguously furry title.
Maybe it also just draws in the architect crowd. They're like, okay, he's halfway there. Where's the wall part?
I love illegible branding, just impenetrable branding. It really famously good approach to being on YouTube is when no one knows what the fuck you're saying or what your branding means.
I mean, yeah, that's the kind of world we live in. What does it matter anymore, right? It's all nonsense. Just give in. Plastic paradise. Come here, please. Drop off your goods, please. I am dying, please.
Sometimes Andrew fails the Turing test.
I explained this to you already. It's not me. There's just a guy. There's a guy in the brain, and he says the things.
Guy.
I don't know how to express this to you. There is a part of my brain.
What's that ultra rare? There's like some ultra rare medical condition where like you're convinced that part of your body isn't you.
Yeah, it's like when you have a split brain.
Split brain.
Yeah, it's like a split brain. It's kind of like that, except it's just
the Strangler.
it's mostly just thoughts. Like I don't feel like someone's in control of my body. It's just only the thoughts. There's like someone else there that sometimes will say something. I'm like, why would you say that? Now you made me say that because you put it in the way. Like thoughts have it's like a conveyor, right? All the words I'm going to say are already preset on the conveyor because I had the thought and I thought it and I formulated the thought, and then someone goes on the conveyor and puts things in there, and then I have to ad-lib because I'm like, what the fuck did I just say? Who put that there? And I look down, there's a little goblin guy. He's like, hey, that wouldn't be funny? No, actually, it wouldn't be funny because it makes no fucking sense. So now I gotta fix it. You idiot. Why would you do that? Little guy.
Why would you do that?
Why would you do that? You can't have conversations about things if they don't make sense. And he's like, but it's funny. No, it's not funny. It's not funny, little guy. But he can't do anything. He's not real. You can't like boop him on the head.
It's not funny, little guy.
It's not. It's not funny, little guy. Knock it off.
Not funny at all. You're not funny. Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit, this port also... Okay.
What is
You know what?
happening
I
in this
have
building?
an unlimited. I don't know. There's a lot of drones on it. It's pretty much an Amazon fucking warehouse at this point.
Is every electro rod already being
Oh my
used in
god, there's
something?
not enough fuel? Hey, yo? Really? That's gorgeous. Oh my god, I love to hear that.
Oh no.
All right.
The electromagnetic rods are
Okay.
being used at the fucking magnetic field generator. I'm gonna have to make my own
Oh, I'm
electromagnetic
using-
rods,
I-
aren't I?
No, you're good. You can split it off.
No, 'cause
actually,
it's
if
not-
you want
I mean,
to,
it's not
you can-
backlog, so it's definitely not there. There's definitely not enough to split off.
There is. At my base, I am overflowing with them.
No, because they're
Like,
being used to
it's
make
just-
magnetic field generators.
Oh.
They've been sent to the top floor of the building to make the next thing.
Those are also all full. They need versatile frameworks. There's just not enough frameworks for them. Oh, are these sides empty? Oh, these sides aren't as full. This
Yeah.
whole side is full.
Yeah,
You can steal them from here.
Yeah, well, I'm saying like I need to have a consistent source for the rods because I'm gonna make power out of them. So I'm gonna have to just go make some more rods somewhere because this track is not backlogged, which means that it does not create a surplus of rods. Even if there are a few buildings that have some left, that's just not the same thing. So drone port is aborted. I'm gonna have to go just make a whole extended base that makes rods. That'll be a fun power project. Oh, don't fall from the sky. Okay. When do I get jetpack? It just flies
What?
forever for free.
Oh. I was like, what are you talking
Actually, I should go back and use the YOLO thing to get back home.
Where is... Oops, not there.
Fine.
Sound like it. Oh. Wow.
Just the altitude ceiling of the base changes greatly as you fly across it. Every now and then you start
that is true.
falling.
Okay, so you're doing... So stators are your backup? Interesting.
Champagne supernova in the sky. Yeah.
Okay, so can I get... Blueprints...
Oh god, frame rate. Alright, this game's technically running.
Yes, hell yeah, let's go. Okay. No. Yes.
After I mark the damaged floor, then I just the damaged wall. I just have to mark the damaged floor. That'd be phase 2 of this project.
Floor?
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
that go down in the holes.
Yeah.
yeah.
And pave them
yeah.
over.
Oh my god.
That's the ongoing question of how much can illusory find to do that isn't the story.
Yes.
And the answer is yes.
I mean, technically he's doing a service because he's providing, he's playing
Showing
the
you
game
how
the
far
way
you can build your
unintended.
stuff.
Yeah. He's showing you there's not just one way to do something.
Yeah, your
cat-
alien power factory is getting dangerously close to the boundary. It really
No,
wasn't.
it's not.
but No.
It's not even going in that direction.
It's not. It's not.
It's going perpendicular to the boundary across the entire ocean.
Hey, let me have.
But
this.
what if?
Yeah, and you ran out of sloops, so it'll never reach it.
Correct.
I know what the math
Aw.
is. I know what the score is. Yeah, it sounds like there was approximately like 100-ish sloops to give you like exactly like 100% increased
I think so.
power.
Yeah. So I'm curious if there's actually
Illusory actually completionism to the planet.
if there's actually 9 more that we aren't accounted for yet. It'd be interesting to find out.
Data limiters. No. I want you to make me...
I went all the way home for no reason. Now I'm flying all the way back. All the way back. Wahoo.
Oh, wahoo!
Yeah, ha 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 hoy.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
How incomprehensible is that? When was the last time that's been around. Like here, like is a Gen Z person hearing you and going like, "What the fuck's this guy like the drink?"
What even is Yahoo? Chocolate milk or something?
Yeah, chocolate milk.
Isn't that Yoo-hoo?
It is.
Yoo-hoo is when
I
you
thought it was Yahoo.
fuck in The Sims.
Is it?
Oh, that's woohoo.
No, that's woohoo.
God damn it.
Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. What is this? What are you bringing in? What's your cargo there, mate? You are taken out. Okay, that's where that goes. Then where the fuck? Pardon my ignorance. Where the fuck are you getting the AI? You're not. You're just not. That's why. Okay, so you're getting AI limiters, but you're not getting stators. Well, how are you planning to get the starters? The Storndorns?
Stater these nuts.
Storndorn these nuts. Okay.
About 25 encased uranium cells per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Got
8.
him. But
That's 300 per minute. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Right.
okay, so I'm fucking for sure gonna have to do something about that. How many? How many is it actually making? Is it enough for me to import? How many stators are you making right now? Wait, why is... That's rotors.
300 encased uranium cells.
Where are the stators being made? Who's making stators? Are you making stators? No. Stators? No. Stators? No. What are you making? Ugh. Okay. Why
Which
are
of
none
these
of you making
recipes
what
for
I need?
electromagnetic control rods is easier? Blah, 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 blah.
Depends on what's nearby.
Blah, 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 blah.
I think the path to making stators is quicker than it is to make the hyper or the high speed connectors.
Yeah, because an AI limiter can be just made of quick wire and copper sheets, which are easy because they don't involve plastic.
Yep.
So making that stator AI limiter recipe and then that AI limiter recipe under that blah 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 means I can have a whole hierarchy that just involves copper, iron, and that's it. Because I can make these pipes out of iron also. Cool. Rad. Love that for me.
Oh, I think I know where I'm making it. Are you okay there?
Yes.
Was that-
Manufacturers.
What character is that supposed to be? Sound like a Has-Been Hotel character.
I've never watched that.
It reminded me a little bit of like Potion Seller.
Potion seller.
Wait, who?
Yeah.
Potion seller. Oh. Okay.
What are you buying? Wait, not something else.
I close enough. He's a shop merchant guy. It's
I'm
fine.
going into battle, and I need your strongest potions.
Enchantment?
Why should I not? Where's all my wire? Where was I getting wire? What has happened? My resources. They've been plundered from me. Shit, what's the other way you can make this garbage? You can make it with... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Or with quick wire. Ugh. I'm not doing it with quick wire. Ugh. Okay, and where do you normally get the... Bro, what is this? Did I not do this? Did I never... Oh my god.
Did you fuck it up?
Oh, damn it.
Fuck it up? No, I never finished it. Can't fuck something up you didn't actually do.
That's fucking up.
No, I mean, it is fucking up, but that's not... I didn't fuck anything up because I didn't do anything to be fucked up. The fuck up is in not doing something. The pain without love.
Hey,
Okay.
I can't get in. I think I just put uranium in my inventory.
Killed it. Yeah, I mean, if you have the thing and the thing and the thing.
Yeah, I'll survive for some amount of time.
If you have the mask and the suit, it's fine. You'll be okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do is quickly build Soviet era apartments for copper wire.
I'm in danger.
Beautiful. The danger of what?
The air is full of cancer particle stuff.
Oh, okay, like the normal stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
My
fine.
character's life is being shortened by this experience. And I'm not trained in this.
Yeah, but they would
So
also
I'm
live
only making it
a shorter
worse.
life if they didn't have such a fulfilling job.
Uh-huh. That's what's holding them back. Oh no, I put these all... they're slightly misaligned. Damn it. And if I tried to realign them, I'd have to pick up hundreds of uranium rods to put them in my inventory. No. No.
No.
No. We got 300 cells. These use 20 cells. Oh god, really? Oh god.
fuck.
Okay.
So I would need to convert them into how many? What are we looking at here?
15 of these. Okay. 1, 2.
15. Okay.
So
Let's get
1,
rid of
2,
that.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah! 13, 14, 15, 16. Ow. Uh-oh, monster.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, I knew I made one.
I'm getting murdered. Ah, evil bees.
Bees!
Bees.
That's perfect. Okay, so then what we're gonna do is commit a crime.
Ooh, I
I'm
like
listening.
I'm gonna steal some copper. Yoink. Okay, also I'm gonna check because I'm thinking you're kind of ugly over there. What are you? Mark II. Okay, we're gonna get you out of here. And we're gonna get a Mark III in here. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Look how better that is. Isn't that better, everybody? Aren't we all in agreement? That's much better. Okay.
He's like, ah, yes, I see that you are inadequate. Let me address this.
It's true.
It's not you, it's just I'm ashamed
Oh.
of you.
This one should be. $600. Beautiful. Okay. So I'm gonna swiggity swoop a little bit of that, if you don't mind.
I wonder if I could probably snipe Keith from here.
What?
My
I take-
bullets would not make it that far.
Whoa.
Just keep moving. Just
Got
keep moving.
dangerous.
Just keep moving. Serpentine, serpentine.
I don't know if you could even hear any bullets whizzing by. Probably not. There's no way they make it that far.
That would be crazy.
But I have a direct line of sight. I'm in the corner. Yeah, I'm like directly behind it.
For all I know, you can't even see me, and it's just you're just making claims to make me on edge.
There's a game like that, right? Secret Sniper or something like that?
Secret Gaslighter.
Or, yeah, that's what it is. Super Gaslighter or something.
Super Gaslighter for the Super Nintendo.
There's Silent Scope.
That might be it.
It's also that game where one person plays a person in the party and the other person is trying to figure out who the player is and shoot them amongst all the NPCs.
Yeah. I think that's the one.
I think you have like three. I think the person playing the random guy has like 3 objectives to accomplish essentially while trying to pretend to be an NPC the whole time and not getting picked out by the sniper. But at what cost?
Right. I'm stupid. I don't need to do that. Duh, stupid. Okay. Did you just fuck this all up? You did. Buddy. Why I oughta...
I'm having trouble with this pace feature for some reason. There you go.
I don't think you're supposed to eat that.
Okay, I feel like I should be able to see Keith from here.
He has not given up on the assassination attempt.
I don't love the
sticking to it.
Yeah, I mean you're heading towards land, like you're heading towards the cliff edge. I can see where you are. Well,
sure, I'm not hiding.
No.
I'm working on a factory.
Yeah, but you're now.
No, I can see
space.
parts of the factory lighting up. Okay, yeah, let's go.
Oh no! Now the factory is taking away his land. He must defend it.
Wait till he discovers that I'm streaming.
What?
It is. Do you know how many hours I've spent in this game not seeing either of you? It's weird. This is like seeing so you're running into an exotic animal.
You're like the guy that shows up to somebody's house to play DS on their couch. You're just like over there,
very like specific
playing video games. Just not together, but just adjacent.
Yeah, just chilling.
It's like when you have a LAN party, but you don't actually connect each other's computers to do anything. You just play games near each other.
Yeah, I used to do that all the time as a kid. That was great. Felt nice. Just hanging out, enjoying company. Don't have to stress about it. No obligations. Except to have a fun time, or else. And then you need to go, yes, and you need to take your output. Or else.
Or else.
Okay, so then you take your... No, you take... Right, I gotta rebuild this, because I am dumb. That way. That way. That way. Splitter. Okay.
Let's see here. Okay, so that's the rods going in. I'm gonna make encased industrial beams and electromagnetic control rods. Wahoo!
Wahoo! Nice.
There's like that one short story in the Watchmen, right, where like the guy gets like shipwrecked or whatever, and it's just like everything is so horrible, but at the time that he comes out of it, the first people he sees, he's like in a murderous rage. That's kind of like me right now. Like I see Keith and I'm just like, kill.
That is not what you want to hear when a guy is booking it towards you. Like that is not a fun fact you want to hear the
Here
first
I
person
come.
you've seen in a while.
Oh, my
Yeah.
inventory is full
He's
of
like, hey,
death again.
you just see a person running at you. You ever see that movie where a guy kills a guy after being stranded on an island? Like, Do tell. Do
Oh,
tell.
I didn't think they'd let you put encased uranium cells into a sink.
I don't.
I feel like them being a big hazard would be like the whole point, so I didn't think they would let me just put them back in the thing.
I think they're processed when they become cells. Or they count as.
I mean, they're irradiating me when I'm holding
processed.
them, so I just figured they'd be like hazardy enough that they wouldn't let me simply dump them.
Gotcha. Yeah. I don't know. They're weird. Radiation or nuclear. It's just a
My
weird.
brain is stalling because I have to like think about this whole thing like in reverse.
Yep.
Of like, what's the tree of things that would lead to me accomplishing my goal here?
It's not crying. I tried that the first time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, doesn't work. You know this game can't even detect tears? It's crazy. Oh, I should probably turn it that way.
Well, the uranium fuel rod.
Oof. That's not good. You need to be facing the other direction, or else I might die. Okay. That way. Yeah, look at that.
0.4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
It's not hooked up.
9, 10, 11, 13,
There
14,
we go.
15. Only like 6 uranium fuel rods, okay.
Sorry, what am I looking at here? Who did this?
Who did
Oh, these are the right
this?
speed. These are not the right speed, though.
How do you know?
How do I know what? The thing that I'm verifiably proving by looking at it right now is what triggered me to say the thing in the first place? Because
How
I
do
have
you
no
know?
evidence. I'm just going on vibes.
What do those vibes smell like?
Yikes, dude. They're kind of rancid.
Rancid vibes.
Yeah, they're pretty stinky. I would not want to be in a room with these vibes. I'll be honest with you.
Wait, are you shooting at me?
I'm actually not.
I mean, he
surprised,
literally
shockingly.
just said
Oh.
he was coming after you.
There's like a ranged thing that was like narrowly missing me, but badly.
How was that?
Weird.
Yeah, that wasn't me. This was me.
That's
Oh, this thing's plugged in. Got it. Okay. It's not
Man,
making
it's
any
the
more
most
of these
dangerous
things. So I have to
game.
put the sulfur.
I mean, just how
Electromagnetic
many?
rods. Let's see.
Five, 10, 15. Ugh. That cannot be all I can make reasonably. Okay. Can I make that a template? With all due respect, I hate you, and I'm going to build this on top of you. So endure. You deserve it. How many is this? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. How do I do this? What are you?
I'm gonna have a hell of a time here. Okay, so I should just move backwards on this thing. Let's have this row be the AI limiters.
Okay. Okay. Hmm. Will I have to make my own? Probably.
Nah.
Okay.
In order to make AI limiters, we need assemblers.
My God.
I should not do this locally.
He is already assembling.
This is going to be a mistake. Okay. We have pure iron over here. And some regular copper over here. Circuitarium nearby. Fuck no, there ain't. There's one all the way up there. Gonna be a fucking project is what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a whole fucking nightmare bullshit. It's gonna...
Oh yeah. I can tell. I can tell.
Okay. Let's just start on this end of the problem. Let's go get some iron. I'm falling to my death. Iron's actually over there.
Don't do that. Dying? Actually cringe?
You can't tell me what to do. Oh, is this coal? Yep, I'm gonna need that.
Not enough? How much wire do I need? 40?
Where is this iron? Wait, it's under my base?
120.
Okay.
Okay, well, how much you producing? 30? How much do I need? Yeah. Oh, wait. No. Never mind, I'm stupid. Let me grab that. Okay. Doink. 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 I could probably boost production. Oh.
How? Leave me alone, I'm multitasking.
Whatever, that's fine.
It's not about you, weird alien creature.
Oh. Can't just call it weird. You don't know if it's weird or not. Maybe it's normal for its shape.
I can call it weird.
That's
Can't stop
rude.
me.
I can't stop you. But I can shame you.
Oh, so you can't call it bug face, but you can call it weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? What the fuck? Who is lagging behind? Nobody?
Oh,
That
God,
doesn't
I hate
seem
it when
right.
it does
How are
this.
you keeping up production here? Just because you have backfill, right? Okay, yeah, because you have backfill. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not crazy here.
All right, Big Iron, come save my day. Big Iron on his way. On his hip. What do you mean we're out of turbo motors again? We're
Happens a lot
always
these days.
out of turbo motors. Why are we so
Unprecedented times.
bad at having turbo motors? Which require radio control units, which are also not backlogged, so after the
Yeah,
first
no, radio
few,
control
I'll-
units are rough.
After those first few, I'll have to craft those ones too.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
trying to work on
boy.
that right now.
Big Iron.
Oh,
on his
it's just not
hip.
gonna align vertically. Oh, that'll be very unsatisfying if that's the case.
Unsatisfactory.
Unsatisfactory.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't remember
So
if my outer
then-
wall got like one foundation like thing higher at some point. It might have.
I'm just going to take the local resources and I'm going to process them at maximum quantities. And we'll work both ends of the problem until they eventually fucking connect. Ugh. Nuclear seems like a nightmare. Okay.
It is. What a grind. Where are you? There you are. Okay. So now we have that. Oh, shit. Hold on.
It is a lifesaver knowing that you
Stones?
can middle mouse to on things.
Yeah, it's handy.
Oh my goodness.
Love it.
It's a life-changing experience.
This is true.
Look, hello, Illusory's weird nonsense.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, I can see where you are because I can see your your building stuff popping up. Yeah, if you actually need to build your factory on the direction, feel free to fuck with that stuff. I just made a path, but
Yeah,
there's-
I'm just like, this is floating in space. I could use some empty space right now.
yeah. No, that power thing was just a way to like get on and off here quickly. Those power lines, but they could easily be anywhere else.
What is that? 60 times 3, 180. That should be fine.
Ew, don't fall
Let's
in the
make
hole.
it math. Okay. 75.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
6,
you should be producing
7,
more.
6. Okay.
Okay. Yep. That should be good. You should be producing more than you consume, which makes you positive.
I need to deal with this fucking power situation. Keeps dropping me.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So 7.5 times 3 is 22.5. 22.5. Ba-bum! Alright. Not the greatest, but good enough for right now. Actually, what? How much am I using? 60 times 3 is 180. What did I say that was? 75? 75 times 3, 225. Okay. Oop. What am I? am
Wait,
I
is
done
the
here?
walkway I built actually handy for those pipes in some way? Like, what is happening?
Well, it's that I have to make a giant facility to make the parts I need to eventually do all the nuclear shit. And
Oh, so you
if
can
I
just build out
follow
on that
this bridge out
foundation.
here, I'll just be floating out in space.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it gives me a bunch of unrestricted space to build things in, because the surrounding area is really vertical. So it's like there's just cliffs and weird mushrooms everywhere, and it's very hard to get anything done.
So what you're saying is building out into the void, knowing where the boundary is helpful.
No.
No.
I could,
No. Sorry.
Your 500 hours of effort resulting in a single zoop's worth of foundations pointing in this direction isn't revolutionizing my game exactly. I could have just zooped this in 2 seconds.
That's what you
Damn.
say, but
Yeah, right?
I know the truth.
Uh-huh. God, how do I even think about this problem? Scares me.
Can you not be 0.2? Can you do like... I'm gonna hate it. Can you do like 3.9? 3.8. You son of a... Okay. Ugh. Wait, how pedantic can you get? Can I do 5? No, okay. Oh! You can. That's exactly what I wanted. Hell yeah. Okay. 9.38. Alright. 9.38. No? Why? Oh, right. I don't have the thing in. Okay. There we go.
Do I need iron? Wait.
Wait, what? How did I do that?
Oh, the beams are made of steel.
What? Is that a secret? How did I do that? 9 point...
Oh, that's weird to think about. Okay. Every step of what I'm making requires steel, not iron. So I need to match... So the first step I should do is just combine these in equal parts. We're limited by the 600 that the coal is right now, so based on that, I'll build enough foundries to process 600 steel. Okay.
Okay. That should be good. That should be exactly the amount that's being produced right now. Okay. And that's an ugly number, but I'll forgive it. 9.375. So 9.375 times 3.
That's an ugly number, but I'll forgive it.
125. Damn it, you made me forget the number.
Haha.
28.125. Shut up!
Q.
How hard it is to remember
27,
numbers.
3.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Okay, got it. That is so ugly. 28.125 per minute. What a fucking horrendous number.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What are you gonna do about it?
Literally, I have to leave it like that because I have to make more copper, and I can't do that if I want to do that, and I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to keep it where it is, and that's fine. 28.125 we'll have to do, and no one will ever know about it because we'll forget about it tomorrow.
The internet will never forget.
All right. The internet literally forgets every goddamn thing. That is one of its #1 core problems. It keeps forgetting. It keeps fucking forgetting. How many times am I going through the same shit? Can't just call the same thing a new name and not expect me to notice. Is there going to be an iPhone 20 They're not gonna do that, are they? I don't know. 20 just seems too big. You can't do. I don't know. Someone saying I bought the iPhone 20. I just like, I don't know. I'd wince. I'd be like, ugh, it's been that long. We haven't done anything innovative in 20 fucking years. Cool. You have to call it something, I don't know, different. iPhone Roman numeral 2.
They should rename it just so you don't have to worry about it getting too high of a number.
Yeah, it's not that it gets too high of a number.
It's like
just
the Super Bowl.
Yeah. You need to do the Super Bowl thing.
You have to do something else.
It's just, I think it's just bad branding, honestly, because it shows that your company hasn't done anything for too long. Maybe there's just nothing left to innovate. And if that's the case, then why are we making new ones every year?
Because people keep buying them.
Well, sure. I mean, people also willingly drink poison.
News.
Like, you cannot trust people to make... Consumers can't be trusted. They're not good. They're not good at doing things.
I mean, they don't want them to make good decisions. They want them to buy their product.
No, I'm okay. Sorry, I should rephrase that. The state normally doesn't want that. It doesn't work well. You make you not live long because everything get too dumb to live. You know? Just like
since when does
all
the
the
state
other
not
places.
want that?
What is the okay, can you define for me what the point of a government is?
Why would I do that?
Because that's the point I'm making, is that the goal of a government should be in order to maintain itself through communal collaboration. Like, the whole point is that it stays alive. If your actions are going to culminate in the death of your government, that's not the government doing the thing that the government should be doing. The point of government's to survive, so it should not be making choices that are going to harm itself.
Why hasn't the government stopped the iPhone 20?
Yeah, the iPhone. Thank you. The iPhone 20. Why have they not stopped
you
this from coming to fruition?
You also forgot what you were talking about, didn't you?
I forgot about the iPhone 20 because I was doing math.
You mean the entire topic?
Yes, because I thought of a different number, and so I forgot the number of the iPhone. I was like, iPhone 25.125 is not very clean. I don't like it. I hope they don't make it. Okay, that should be good. That should be a super solid stater factory. I just need to steal them. So thank you. I'm going to be borrowing these. Or, yeah, whatever the positive version of stealing is. And then...
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I imagine that's how like a CEO talks when he's doing a crime.
It's not stealing when I do it.
Yeah, whatever the positive version of a crime is. That's what I'm doing. It's like corporate speak, right? Corporate speak is just saying something you don't want people to be aware of in a different way, so it doesn't sound as bad as it should be interpreted as.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like you don't say you're laying people off, you say that you're downsizing, and then people go like, oh, okay, it's like just getting smaller, a small little guy. Like,
just a little guy.
Just
well,
a
sounds
little
much
guy.
nicer when you say it that way. I'm also just a little guy, and it is my birthday.
Yeah. You know? My people need me.
Where's all that cement flying? Where's all that cement flying?
What? What are you saying? What are the words that you're saying right now?
There's an entire wall of cements going across the world like the fucking day after tomorrow locust horde that devours everything.
Okay, so
It's
you
like-
know how sometimes when you build stuff and you can't see what you just built, it's like that glitch, and it is technically there, but you have to like erase it and then rebuild it for you to see it again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever that happens, you know how like you see materials flying to the thing you're building. Whenever that happens,
yeah,
the
I'm watching a
materials
bunch of materials fly across the entire map
Yes.
towards Illusory. It's like They flew through
Yeah,
me, so
oh, no.
it's like, where the fuck are they going?
Yes, whenever that glitch happens, the materials just like keep flying in a weird ass fucking direction. Yeah.
Illusory's just running from these materials as fast as he can, and they're trying to catch him.
They are trying to catch him.
He's like, ah. Are they gonna catch him? Is he at risk? Do we need to save him? Build a wall in front of him?
He has seconds to live.
Oh god. Oh, I gotta build more. I gotta build more radio control units.
That's fine. I figured it was a matter of time. Let's see.
Finally.
Finally. Peace.
Finally. What does peace smell like?
What is with trying to figure out the smells of the things that don't have an
I don't
odor.
understand your goals anymore as a person.
I say this, I can't actually. Okay, so I'm not very good at smelling. I can barely smell. I have probably I probably
you
have like
low smell
whatever.
Proficiency.
I almost have like net negative. People say things and I'm
what
like,
does
yeah,
that
sure.
mean?
It's like when someone asks you to like, oh, you know what I don't know, they say something that you've never heard of before and you just go like, huh, and your brain tries to like compute on what it is. That's what smelling is like. Like I don't know what things smell like. When you say something smells a certain way, I kind of like imagine what that means. But
So do you have so to put this in the concrete terms, like if there was like a gas leak, like your if you had a gas stove or whatever, and like someone else would have to smell it and you might not be able to detect it, kind of thing?
Yeah, we had an apartment we were in. We had, or the last apartment we were in had that happen where the gas was on.
Yeah.
And I didn't notice it.
Yeah.
I was just sitting in there and I didn't notice the gas was on because I couldn't smell it. Like the alarm started going off and I was like, oh, that's weird. What's
like
that alarm
like
for?
other people could totally smell it.
Well, I don't. Maybe I was alone in the apartment.
Gotcha.
I was like alone, and so I was like, "What is that sound?" And I like went and pressed it, and I was like, "It's not a fire alarm." And I looked, it's like, "Oh, it's carbon monoxide." There's like gas.
Oh
in
well,
here.
no,
What the fuck?
no one can smell that though. But yeah,
I thought you can't smell it.
No.
carbon monoxide. No, it's like odorless.
A lot of
why
bad
it's so
gases
dangerous. That's what
don't
you
have a
need.
smell to
Yeah.
them.
Oh, then I guess.
So-
I mean, I
Some
guess
stuff
I've never
has
smelled gas.
smells that are literally added to them so people can notice when the gas leak's
Yeah.
happening.
Yep.
What? What is that? What does that smell like?
Rotten eggs, I think, is the one. Is that the one?
Rotten eggs.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Maybe not. Sulfur
Okay.
does
I know
smell
it's a thing.
because I've been to a spring
Oh yeah, so
before.
sulfur smells horrible. Yeah.
Oh, the rotten eggs thing. Yeah, okay. I kind of know what that smells like, I think. It's like a vaguely sour. Like it's kind of sour.
Yeah.
It's more of like a taste thing than it is a smell thing for me. I don't know.
You can taste the
Broken
air like a
nose.
lizard.
Probably. I mean, it's probably more related to smoking for as much as I did.
That's what I assumed, yes.
Yeah, so the ways it goes, it's fine. I haven't needed it so far, so it's not a problem.
Except for detecting deadly gases.
That's fine. I mean, apparently you said no one else can smell them, so I don't feel left out. I can't smell when gas is
one
on.
just-
though.
specific.
just one specifically. So yeah, but
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't smell, like, if you leave the stove on, I wouldn't be able to smell it. I would be able to tell because the heat would get too high. I'd be like,
You can't notice
it seems a little
anything
warm.
that burns?
I
Or
can notice
or
something.
you just mean an empty stove?
I mean, an empty stove. Like a stove that just has the gas on.
I don't know if an empty stove smells necessarily.
it has a bit of a smell.
I think it's supposed to be. I think that because that kind of gas is supposed to have a weird smell to it. I think
Yeah, but it's burning.
it's not gas smell. No. When it's
No.
not
But I
burn-
mean, if it's just leaking, if it's not burning.
yeah.
Like,
Not when it's not burning. It's like if you just turn the stove on, but you don't get it to ignite.
it doesn't ignite.
Like, you just-
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just mean that the
Uh,
example was a stove being left on. I didn't assume that it meant the stove being left open.
Oh, sorry. No, I meant on as in like the gas is running, but there's
Yeah,
no
but
flame.
closed.
And-
Oh, you just mean the gas is
No, I'm talking
being
about top, stove
let
top.
out. Got it.
Stove top. Yeah, at the very top
Oh, I
of it.
forgot
like
about
where you
stove
put a
tops
pot or
existing.
pan.
We don't have a burning stove top.
Oh, you have a electric?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a hot surface.
Yep,
Which means that
that
people
is,
constantly try to
much-
set things down, and I'm like, no.
No, there's
I've
a little
literally
light. It indicates and shows you.
I've literally
don't
watched
just-
Stephanie put down a plastic bag and watch it fuse to the stove before, and I'm like,
No.
why?
Oh no, that's terrifying. That's
Yeah.
terrifying. Yeah, like
No.
don't do that.
I never
Yeah.
use the stovetop as a fucking table surface,
I
but
was gonna
admittedly,
say you just treat it.
We have extremely bad kitchen space, so there's a temptation to find any flat place to put anything down because it's just a really shitty kitchen.
Yeah, I do get that.
Yeah, but man, you
But
have to
I don't
treat
trust
the
it.
stovetop like it's always on.
I don't
Like, you
trust
can-
it. I don't trust it
Yeah.
one bit. Nope.
Yeah, no, it's smart not to.
Because even if it's not just plastic, like you could put something on there that is flammable and will just like yoink up, like something will just straight up start burning, like melting. That not good.
What day would it
It's not good at all.
But
It's true. It's not your house. I mean, it's not much of a cost, but
Okay.
why is there no
I-
outdoor electricity? What is this? Are you barbarians? All right.
I completed an entire wall around the whole map.
Nice. Hell yeah.
It's honestly the least time-consuming project you've had so far.
Yeah.
I love to hear it.
Now is to find the damage floor near Keith's factory over here.
You've been playing for 2 hours. Do you regret your choices? Well,
Are you
Mr.
ashamed
Satisfactory, I
enough to
did think
quit?
I'd play Marvel today, but nobody wanted to.
Do you have a character
Sorry.
you like playing as? Have you played it yet at all?
I've never played a real match yet.
Gotcha.
Did you try out the characters?
Out of the available character, my favorite character is Rocket from outside sources, not from playing the game. So I hopped around and pressed all of his buttons for a minute. I'm like, yep, the game works. Since Halix was warning us that the game might not work.
Gotcha.
But my game's fine. Rocket being a healer is extremely weird.
Yeah.
Especially since, as far as I can tell, none of his buttons explode. He doesn't have any bombs.
I think his ult does, right?
I don't think it did either, but I don't remember what it is already. But no, I don't play
okay.
competitive games alone. That sounds like torture.
What am I making? The rods. How could I get confused? Show me your rods. Okay.
Show me your rods.
All right,
That was gonna be
is
where
the-
I was gonna send the rods there, but then I realized there weren't rods to send, so it's just sitting there now.
Oh.
And now I'm making a whole base just for the rods.
Shit. What did I just call that port? I called that port. Oh, it's S. Stay. Oh, later stater. There you are. Okay. What's your problem? What's your deal? You have fuel, right? Later stater here. This port. Take off? Okay. Perfect. Fuck, what am I gonna do about fuel for you, man? This is getting out of control.
One of my ingredients is encased industrial beams. That'd be concrete
You still got some in
beams.
here, right?
Are these beams or are those beams? Those are the beams. Okay.
It's a splitter. Okay. Merger. Where the heck are you going there, bud? I know where you're going. I know where you live.
Ooh,
And
found the damage
I
floor.
will...
Oh, Andrew's
Oh.
doxing.
Okay.
It's true.
Where is it again?
You did it. You're more evil than the EA guy.
Will I take damage
Finally.
here? I
Or
will. so I gotta do
Activision
one
guy? I
more.
don't remember actually.
No, it's EA.
You have
Yeah,
the same
Andrew,
name as the
Andrew-
CEO or ex-CEO of EA.
Yeah, he's an ex-CEO now. He's going somewhere else. It's good for him. That means the position's open. I could replace him at EA.
Andrew Wilson will be replaced by Andrew Wilson.
Could you imagine? That'd be fun. Just
Be
go like my
incredibly
legacy is
strange.
just taking that guy's previous jobs.
Yeah.
What a great legacy.
Yeah, that's the other mystery. I wonder if the damage floor has a consistent altitude throughout the whole map. Probably.
Or if you're just gonna get hit by like fun surprises.
Fun surprises, right? Yeah.
Wait, you're already going up here? Then why am I... Where are... I figured it out. I learned.
It was me. I was the fool.
I was the fool. The misbegotten.
The Lionel misbegotten. The dung eater.
How am I gonna... okay. How do I do this but less ugly? I'm
No.
gonna... Okay, that is a problem. That is an answer that might be what I have to go with. Big no vibes going on here. Okay, what if I just make it look ugly? No one's gonna know but me, and then I'll come and insult it in like a week or something
No one
and
will
fix it.
know but me. Ah, damn it.
Sure, that should be fine. Okay. Yep, and then we'll split that.
This game only makes me want to die a little bit. So that's nice.
Yeah, that's an improvement. Can I ask? What's your deal? Hey, hello? What's your... Oh, probably shouldn't do this first. There we go.
Okay, I've technically made one of the things I need.
So would this be safe?
These beams are encased. Encased of emergency. Kill me. Nice, and I just need the electromagnetic rods. Okay. Oof. I just need to do the majority of the work now.
I am... Did that go... Okay, good. I am ramping up production on the electromagnetic rods by a lot at the main base. So... that should be good.
Me too.
Good.
And I only want to die a little bit.
So the stators are coming here. Okay. And now we want stators to go... to here.
Oh, yes, this is where the cool shit's gonna happen. Okay, and now I'm getting into the fun out of bounds stuff. Because they did not expect you to go this far down. Like the mountains just like cut off. Like, I can just like see like the land masses all just like floating in the air.
Oh.
Hell yeah, let's go. I'm gonna wind up in weird places now.
Okay, and so that goes up. Wait. No?
Got these backwards.
Oh, it's going. Wait, is it going this way?
Yep.
Into this box? Ah, and okay. I don't know why I did that. Try that
I
again.
got my ratios backwards. Fuck me. All right.
Oh, I don't need to do that because this is doing that. Okay, so they're connected back here. Good. Yeah, so that should be fine, right? You guys should be producing? No, stators are not getting where they need to be going.
Unbreak my shit. Unbreak my shit. Unbreak my shit. God damn it.
Why?
There we go. It's so weird when your hotkeys just stop working in this game.
Is that not a stator? Stator?
Stator your business.
Maybe I'm just not understanding something? Oh, I see. There's a sneaker on this. Get off of here. What are you doing? This isn't your conveyor, you sneak. All right.
Was it
let me
one of
put
the
this back
ticks?
up. No, there was a high-speed connector on this conveyor belt for some reason when it should not have had that on there. Now it's working. Okay. That was weird.
If
Don't know how
a
that
single
happened.
stray resource gets on anything, then the entire production line shuts down because it can't process that
Correct,
resource.
yeah. But I have them so close to each other that it's really hard to tell what's on that conveyor, so I just didn't notice it. Okay, so that is fixed. Yes. Electromagnetic control rods are going good. How much is that? 4? So that's 12 per minute is not a lot, but we can go to the other side of the base and get that part set up. Because I am importing AI limiters from here, right? Yeah. Oh, God. Do you think you're are you gonna do like any video or anything on the Beastars season 3?
Maybe. I kind of feel like I
You're
should
talking
wait
about
for
how
to
like
be
it seems like a lot of
done.
stuff is cut.
Oh, it's a huge amount of stuff has changed and cut and rearranged in ways that are like, some of it's adaptational and some of it seems to just be purely like budget and logistics of making a 3D show versus a 2D show. Like a lot of it feels like they would have done, a lot of the stuff feels like it would be done differently if the show was 2D because they would just draw it.
I got you. Yeah.
Because like so much of a 2D show, like you're always drawing all of the 2D show. Like you technically recycle some stuff sometimes, but like you're not usually doing like fucking like Lord of the Rings animation, like the Lord of the Rings cartoon levels of recycling where you're like, oh, we'll just use this shot again, no one will notice. Like usually you're like, no, we largely have to like draw each location and the characters are largely being animated from like kind of from scratch each time, like in every scene, I think. But in a 3D thing, there's like a ton of work that goes into making each character model, and then you try to use the locations and characters you have, basically.
Yeah.
Which has led to just a lot of like, oh, these are the wrong characters from this scene, or the background characters are just completely different, like species and or have different vibes because they just are kind of recycling a different like thing they had around. I just got to the part where they do the date between Legoshi and Juno, like the not date. And in the manga, that takes place in 3 different locations, and in the anime, it takes place in 1 location, and it's none of the locations that it takes place in the manga.
Oh.
Because they had the entire Juno and Legoshi date take place exclusively at his work. And I'm like, that's not where that takes place. That's not where that takes place at all in the manga. Because in the manga, she first confides in him at his apartment, and then they go out for the date, and then they go outside and they see a news crew talking about about interspecies couples, and she weighs in on that. Like, that's 3 different scenes technically, and they combine them into one scene.
That sucks.
But then there's other stuff that's hard to explain on budgetary levels, and it's just more like adaptational, like actual adaptational choices. Like, they have 2 different scenes flow into each other. There's a scene where Louis fights 2 big cats outside school, and then inside school, he has his first kiss with Juno. And they flow in and out of the 2 scenes stylistically in the anime. But in the manga, those 2 scenes take place 4 volumes apart.
Oh.
They are not nearby scenes to mix together into a scene.
Okay,
To
little...
the point where it's like genuinely strange. So, and so in moments like that, you're like, are they choosing to rearrange Louis' storyline because they think it'll make a better arc? Or are they rearranging it because they're doing the thing that TV does sometimes, where it's like, well, this is a TV show, so like the main characters have to show up frequently, so we can't do what the manga does, which is that Louis disappears for like several volumes.
Which is weird, because I feel like that was a thing that happened just fine in, like, I don't know, like Full Metal Alchemist. Like, it's not as if that's a weird or uncommon.
Well, it's particularly that, like, arguably the 3 main characters, I guess the 2 main characters of Beastars are Louis and Legoshi, and then especially feels that what, like, the manga doesn't necessarily care that much about that, and will just throw Louis away for a long time sometimes.
That's fine.
But the anime might be thinking about itself in terms of like how the conventional wisdom how to make a TV show, and it's like, I think about how like The Witcher adapts stories that aren't even happening at the same time as each other, just so it can have Yennefer and Ciri show up in every single episode, even though it's adapting short story volumes that are largely just a bunch of one-off, like almost Sherlock Holmes style, like chapters about Geralt. Like a bunch of like basically standalone stories that happen one by one. And sometimes Yennefer's in a few of them, and Ciri's in like one of them. But their choice in adapting it was to incorporate Yennefer and Ciri into every single episode. Which was part of my problems with the show, was that caused all sorts of other problems. But they functionally can't put Haru in every episode of Beastars because she just doesn't have that much material, even if it feels like she should. But Louis feels like he's supposed to be there all the time, so I feel like they keep contriving ways of having Louis show up even more frequently. So it feels like they're spreading out Louis' stuff throughout the episodes to make him show up, just like how they're also making Cherryton Academy show up most episodes, even though Cherryton Academy also vanishes from the plot for like 6 to 8 volumes. Like, just straight up just is gone for ages. There's literally an arc where Legoshi revisits Cherryton Academy for the first time since leaving, and the big deal was how much has changed while he was gone. But they're just like showing scenes of like Bill and Jack and stuff like that throughout the new season, just independently of Legoshi. A lot of wild changes. Some stuff rhymes, and some stuff just straight up was like, oh, this feels like you don't get the point of the original version. Like, what drove me crazy about the date with Louis and Legoshi, with Juno and Legoshi, is that at that point they 100% know they're not dating each other. Like, she's literally asking for advice about what to do with Louis, and at that point it's firmly established that she's lost to Haru as far as Legoshi goes. So they're not interested in each other, but they are, when they're talking about the stuff, they go out for dinner together, and people keep assuming that they're a couple. And they're both picking up at the same time how them being, like, they're being treated differently together than they are when Legoshi is with Haru or when Juno is with Louis, and they're realizing that like, oh, they've both grown used to the fact that they're kind of on edge with society and they don't fit in, and they're kind of mistreated, and there's like an ambient hostility to everything that they just kind of have almost grown numb to, and they're confronted by that, by the fact that everyone's so welcoming to the idea of them being together, like not just assuming that they're together, but also like treating them better under the assumption that they are together, and that's like pissing them both off simultaneously. And the anime cut all of that, despite adapting the scene where that's the entire point of the scene. Instead, they do that whole scene, but it's just Juno being like, "Oh, interspecies couples are crazy. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna date Louis?" And I'm like, that's not what the scene was about. Why did you recreate the scene if you didn't recreate the topic, like the point of the scene? And it's like, oh, they didn't get subtextually what they were doing, and it's like, on one hand, I did do a queer analysis of the thing, so that I had a much deeper meaning that I was pulling from that scene, and that's why it was one of my favorite scenes in the manga. But they did still miss the point, even textually. Like even if they're not looking at the subtext the way I do, they didn't interpret the scene correctly for just the basic point of what it was saying in the lore of the setting either. So that's just frustrating.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I am back.
You left.
My headset died. My headset died like right. I'm so sorry. I said it. I said like I'll be right back. My headset died. Did you not hear me? Oh,
did you hear
sorry.
illusory?
I don't think so.
No.
Okay, cool. That's
he
awesome.
prompted
All
me
right.
to podcast, and then just like, oh, buy me some time.
No, I was listening. I was literally listening, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah. And then it just like headphone died. I was like, oh, okay,
just
well.
the perfectly timed reveal that you were gone the entire time I was talking. Right after I kind of finish.
I'm sorry. Fuck. On the plus side, we have a pretty good amount of electromagnetic rods. So if you need to borrow some from the facility, you are welcome to.
You can send them to the thing.
Do you have a drone?
Yeah, I don't have a drone. I have a drone port.
You have a drone port? Okay.
I can't do a drone here because it wouldn't be powered. It has to like come from a fuel source.
Oh.
So
Okay.
So you'd have to fuel the drone on your end and send the drone in from there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's technically fed into the system to feed rods in. It's just there weren't any, so I'm currently making an entire base for rods.
No, that makes sense. I'm just giving you a heads up. Where are these stators? Hey, yo, where's my stators?
Stator your business.
Yeah, what the hell? Stator your business, pal. What's the problem with you? No drone.
But anyway, that was the gist of it, illusory, for the question you didn't ask.
Cool.
A lot of stuff like
The
that.
gist I'm getting is that they're kind of, there's a mix of taking their own liberties in hand and also at the same time trying to adapt as best as they can with like what they've got.
Yep.
But budgetary wise.
One way or
but
another,
I
what's
just,
happening right now is better than could have happened, because one of the worries was that the season was going to be really bad because originally we thought it was going to be a single season. It's like,
what do you mean a single? Oh, you mean like
it's
this is actually going to end the...
Well, because this is secretly season 3 and 4 done during, via bullshit, like what they call seasons logic, but like, the first 2 seasons were this long. Season 3 would then be this long, right? So when they said the next season was the final season, you're like, oh, fuck. What do you mean they're going to cover the second half of the manga in half as much time as what they've been doing so far? But it was a bullshit double season. So it's like the part that's out right now is part 1 of the final season, and they're going to make a part 2 of the final season, which I assume will also be 12 episodes again, since this one's 12 episodes. So it's like the Attack on Titan thing, kind of, where they have the super extended quote-unquote final season, or like I compare it to Breaking Bad sometimes, but Breaking Bad's final season of being 2 8-episode chunks was actually AMC nonsense, where AMC makes normal duration seasons but then splits them up all the time.
Oh, they did that with Walking Dead too, right?
Yeah, they did it all the time with Walking Dead. Constantly takes like a 3-month break around Christmas and then comes back like when the TV seasons kind of came back. But the overall season of Walking Dead is still like, it's like 16 episodes, so it's like normal.
Okay.
What was egregious was that Breaking Bad had a full, it had like almost like a full year gap between the two halves of the final season. But each half was like only 8 episodes, so it's like it still made sense to call it one season and that it was produced as one season, then just artificially delayed forever. Whereas like anime and Beastars is weirder in that it feels like they're basically just producing 2 seasons worth of TV over time, and the first half is done now, so it's out, but like it's ordered as like one season or something, and there's a word that like anime fans know to call this stuff that's just a term that only fucking anime uses for chunks of episodes that appears here, so everyone calls it like this is a 2 thing.
Oh, the core. It's like a core,
yeah, it's like that's not a term anyone else uses that I know of.
No.
Yeah, no, I've never heard that
But this
before.
is a 2 core season, I guess.
Yeah.
Which is just
it just means
deeply
it's like
confusing. Like even when you're watching it, was it Jeremy from Edwin's Recording? He was watching it with his significant other, and like they didn't know that it wasn't over because you watch it on Netflix and it's called the final season.
Yeah.
So you think that's it then?
Yeah, you're like,
yeah.
okay.
Then you reach
that's
the final
weird.
episode of the final season, and it's like, see you next time in the final season, part 2. You're like, this is stupid. Just call it season 3, and call the next part season 4. Like, I think it's stupid that we as the consumers are tied to the stupid behind the scenes logistics naming scheme of what happens behind the scene. It's like the equivalent of like how Star Wars Clone Wars, the cartoon, the 3D cartoon, aired out of order, and we all know it aired out of order, but for some reason to this day on Disney Plus it still is listed out of order because it's still listed as the official production seasons and not the actual chronological seasons of the story, and we're just stuck with that forever for like what I assume are stupid legal reasons and not like any reason you'd ever do that for sanity's sake. And that's just extremely strange to me.
I would almost say wouldn't it just be as simple as just putting, like they're just going to IMDb, finding the listing and just copying that essentially? Just saying like, well, this is the order it came out in, put it in that order. It's not like the director is like, no, wait, that's the wrong order. I think
they would. I think the people that
right?
worked on the show would like the show to air in the correct order for people that are checking it out.
It's not theirs. They don't have any control over that. That's Disney.
Yeah, but I'm saying like I don't think Disney is that stupid that they're doing it literally just because they don't care. I assume it's like there's some stupid reason that seasons have to be aired as seasons, and and that's like consistent for some reason.
I'm saying it's just probably not it's one of those kind of problems that doesn't make it up the ladder enough to get fixed. Like no one is going out of their way to say anything, and if it doesn't reach a management ear, then it's not going to be delegated to.
What stands out to me is that when the Ahsoka show was happening, they literally made like a playlist of like, here's the short version of how to get caught up on Ahsoka as a character. And so like that featured like reorganized Clone Wars episodes in it, in addition to episodes of like Rebels and whatever other show they made in the time since. And it's like, they're making this, but they're not making a fixed chronology of the fucking actual show.
That is weird.
Especially
especially
since Disney specifically, like, they didn't just get the rights to Clone Wars and plop it on their streaming service. They like funded like 2 more seasons of it and wrapped it up because it was previously not over.
That's crazy. And to not have it organized correctly, that's...
Yeah, it just makes no sense to me.
Interesting choice. Wait. Is this the monitor? Okay. There we go. Right?
This is the thing where like you can tell the Toaster's not listening because if he was, he would like pop in with his like insider knowledge about everything production wise.
We are usually wrong.
He probably would know something about this. Like, no, you're all actually stupid. Like always.
I mean...
Sometimes I get the sense that he's watching it. I'm like, if I'm annoying enough, then he'll fix this. Let's say something dumber.
How you wake him up. Keith said something dumb on the internet.
Uh-huh. I see the ways that I push his buttons during streams and stuff like that, and like frustrate him about art and everything, and I'm like, how did you put up with me long enough to even notice I made video essays and then watch those? Because he came from my Let's Play channel to my video essays, and I'm like, how did you make it through that? How did you survive that process? You had to put up with so much of me in that process.
I think there's a very big difference between the edited and the live version of a person.
I feel like it's
not that there's.
I feel like it's practically just here purely from the virtue that I'm like one of the few people that still does Let's Plays. It's kind of no one does them anymore. Not really.
Yeah, it was definitely a fad that's fallen out of favor. The new thing is, like, I guess Let's Plays still exist, but not in the way we do they're done, or the way that you're doing them. Like, a lot of them are just done live, right? Like, just play it live. You have your little guy on the screen. Don't even.
Yeah, there's a lot of VTubing, which is annoying, and a lot of heavily edited content, which is also annoying.
Heavily edited is pretty much the go-to, because like you need really thin, slim videos for gaming, because no one apparently seems to want to sit and watch.
People don't really want to sit there and watch full playthroughs, which is an annoying thing to say, because if you say that in your videos, you're saying that to the audience that's currently watching that stuff. But overall, logistically, people don't really put up with that format the way they used to.
Correct. Yeah, and that's why I say it's just a fad that went out of fashion. It's not that it's wrong to like it. It's just not the current model of consumer behavior. Like, the average person isn't doing that. You're looking at a niche but good content. There you go. Good way to look at it. You can rub your nose in people. Oh, I'm watching the niche
I'm actually
stuff.
smarter than everybody.
I consume full Let's Plays and you're busy consuming shorts.
Baby's little piss baby ADHD Let's Plays. You need the game to be shorter, do you? Should I chew your food for you as well?
You couldn't survive in the Let's Play playlists I used to watch.
God.
I was born with the Let's Plays.
It is very... There's something very funny about Let's Plays, I guess. Its entire shape and form.
I almost fell to my death.
Where it is,
no,
what
you
it
didn't,
does.
Keith.
Oh. Oh my god.
No, you didn't.
What do you mean by that?
The unhinged nonsense I'm doing.
Is there
down
an
here.
entire floor down there?
Yeah, I built a whole basement area. If you wanna build as
God.
far
just-
beneath
It's
your
just
factory.
all underneath the fucking smog.
Yeah, if you want to go as far down as you can, it's safe down here.
I'm scared.
That's
yeah,
crazy.
you can
to
jump
say.
into the fog and open your parachute. You'll be fine.
Whoa, what
I
a
don't
statement.
like that.
What a statement. That's a trust. That's a
I know I'm about
huge
to do
trust
that.
fall. I love it.
I was contemplating, like, wait, aren't there bouncy pads in this game that we never use because they're pointless?
Yeah.
Okay, you could cover it with bouncy pads. I wonder if those negate fall damage. You fall
Yeah.
infinitely high on a bouncy pad.
Well,
and
they're
be
not
safe?
really a bouncy pad. They just are a thing that negates fall damage. The weird green goo thingy.
Yeah. No, he's talking about actual jump pads. He's talking about the launch
Oh.
pads. I actually don't know if they block the damage. Here, give me a second and I'll test it for you. I got nothing to lose. Transport, jump pad, fucking sure. The problem is that the jump pads send you to a specific location. Like it's gonna send you forward essentially.
Right.
So you would need to like put something at the
They're
end
like
of the
man
jump pad.
cannons.
Yeah. But here, I can tell you if you can jump pad to jump pad without damage. So let me...
Oh god, I can see silhouettes of a building down there. scared.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured if you're building above the void, I'll be the safety coordinator who makes the void safe.
He's voiding my warranty. Oh, don't fall. Ow.
Some of my favorite warranties are voided now. All right, let's do a test. Give me the... Where's the power for this? Okay. And launch. And... Oh, I did not land exactly correct. Okay. I'm gonna say it's right
Don't worry,
there.
poor viewers at home. I'll look. I'm just trying not to lose track of what I'm doing right now.
No, you are not safe now. Fuck. Okay,
What'd you do?
You are outpacing me. You're sticking
Oh.
out further than the furthest. Yeah, holy shit. Okay. I got to add more layers to the back end here.
It was that trust fall.
Yeah, no, yeah, don't trust the trust fall now. Fuck.
Oh. That didn't work. Okay, so the answer is no.
No.
Well, no in that you can't jump pad to another jump pad. I don't like.
I don't
No,
like.
but I was just wondering, like, if you fall onto a jump pad from very high up, are
That's
you
what I'm
safe?
doing right now. I'm about to drop
Okay.
directly onto it. I just wanted to see if you could jump pad to jump pad. Because otherwise you land on a jump pad and then you just die, I guess. All right, here we go. Oop, wrong. There we go. Yeah, you die instantly.
Okay. So there goes that idea. This isn't Fortnite.
Yeah, I love Satisfactory, but
Unfortunate.
it ain't no Fortnite. Insane
Oh
sentences
no, my
to
game
say out
crashed.
loud.
Oh well. It do be like that sometimes.
But at what cost?
Everything. Everything. All the time. All the time.
We got airtime all of the time. All of the time.
Why is there a
little bit
Lego
of
Fortnite
everything
and a
all of the
Fortnite?
time.
Isn't that just the same demographic? Aren't you just sculpting your own player base?
I mean, they're playing both of them, I guess. I guess the idea is
Oh
to
my
make
God.
a thing for even younger people. That feels even more child-friendly or whatever.
You got to indoctrinate them real early. You got to get them in on that Lego age.
I mean, I remember the unhinged thing about Lego Fortnite was that they were incorporating all of the skins into it.
Oh.
Oh,
They're
Like all
making
the pay-
like every
like all
character
the-
it was all cross-compatible, so they're making a Lego version of every character you have.
How the fuck is that gonna work with like the anime and stuff? That sounds weird.
I mean, I guess they must have had the rights to it all along or something. But what's funny about it in particular was just that, like, for a while there, they didn't have character models yet for all of the furries. A lot of the other characters are like simplified parts being rearranged over and over again, you know, like Legos. And that's part of why they can quickly make Lego versions of all the characters. But they didn't have Lego versions of all the furries at first. So for a while there, people were taking it as like, that's the canon ethnicity of Wendell. Wendell's Puerto Rican and stuff like that. Is that they were like,
What?
because they were like seeing what everyone's, oh my god, this floor, the fog cleared, I guess, and I can see it. Jesus. I guess I wonder if that's why my game lagged a bit. Like, they would see what Wendell looks like and be like, he's Puerto Rican. We know now. Because when he plays any of the characters, they would just be like a guy. And you wouldn't know what they didn't have like appearances yet. I think they do all now have like Lego versions of the furries. Not at first.
That is very funny. I love you just click on your character and it's just a guy. You're like,
You know.
What? All this time. Betrayed. Lied to. How often do werewolf characters betray people in media? Is that a...
What does that mean?
I don't know. How often do werewolf characters betray characters in the media they're in?
I mean, there's a story called Little Red Riding Hood.
Okay, so not a good strong start. It seems like there's already some pre-existing bias against
Well,
werewolves.
does the big bad wolf count as a werewolf?
No, not really. He's actually just a wolf.
Also, is the big bad wolf from Little Red Riding Hood the same one from the Three Pigs?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I don't know. I mean...
I think that
He's up to a lot of mischief.
I think it's a family. I think this is just a criminal family
universe.
going around.
I think the Fables universe, the Wolf Among Us universe, interpret. Well, I'm saying like the comic series, Fables.
Yeah.
Which was adapted into Wolf Among Us by Telltale. By adapted,
We got a new season of that.
A prequel. Yep.
Are we gonna play it?
I don't know. Didn't you lose the finale of that series?
No,
So
I lost
finished.
the.
Oh, you lost.
I lost
you
finale of the Borderlands.
You lost Borderlands, yeah.
Yeah, no, we finished those ones. The Wolf Among Us was great.
That was a million years ago.
It was a million years ago.
But
The game crashed again? What the fuck?
I think Bigby is interpreted to be the big bad wolf from like all the different storylines that have wolves. Like part of why he's so powerful, because in that setting, that setting works on Santa Claus logic, where the more people believe in you, the more powerful the fables are. Like the fables being the people that are the stories are about.
That is a pretty good one to get. There are a lot of wolf fables. You're like pretty set in stone here. Somebody somewhere around the world believes in a fable about wolves.
Mm-hmm.
Who else even comes to comparison? What's another strong...
Is it the same wolf from The Boy Who Cried Wolf? Once he finally shows up, it's him too.
Yeah. I mean, by the logic, right? By the logic, any mythos that has a wolf in it.
He ate the Boy Who Cried Wolf, and he ate Little Red Riding Hood, and all the three little pigs. But then the huntsman caught him and cut him open and filled his belly with stones and threw him into a lake.
Brutal. I mean, I guess he had it coming.
Is that a thing someone did? Why would you say that? That's such a weird, specific thing to say. Like,
The huntsman?
Who did that? Yeah, the huntsman, like, filling a body with, like, cutting it open, filling it with rocks and throwing in the water? Who did that?
Yeah, that's how he's defeated in, like, the original story.
No, I'm saying who the hell did that? You don't write something like that unless you've seen
him
something
when you
like
played that game. Pretty much imaginative.
That's my concern. Who's imagining stuff like that? You need to put them on a list. Can't be letting that guy walk around.
A list of fables.
There you go. Did he put his name on the fable?
Did he put his name on the fable?
Okay, I'm gonna wait and make sure that this thing
And
fully
you get the
loads.
Caterium, or I'm gonna die.
I think this thing needs to load.
This is a nightmare base to work on.
I think I just like I recently learned that where was it? There's like some ancient empire that just doesn't actually exist. Like it's just it's like a story. It's just
Atlantis.
Atlantis?
Not Atlantis, obviously. I mean,
Is
like
it that
those,
obvious? Is it obvious?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
This is
a city
obvious?
under the sea, Keith. Yes, of course that one's fake. I'm talking about a one on the ground, one on like where normal cities would be, not like the fucking, not like a moon base or something.
Atlantis wasn't.
Andrew's discovered that
believed
Star
to be
Wars
under-
isn't real.
What?
Atlantis wasn't believed to be under the water. That's the point.
It wasn't. What? Where was it supposed to be? Mediterranean?
Why did you go there?
Is it Malta? Did people just forget where Malta was? It's in the fucking center of the goddamn sea. It's right by Italy, you fucking idiot. Take a boat.
They'd be saying that Atlantis is underwater now.
Now? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't. No one was saying it was an underwater city in its heyday. Like that's not the. Well, I mean, that could be one version of a fucked up conspiracy theory about it, I guess. But
That seems stupid. I think Atlantis has always been underwater. If that's proven otherwise, then
Atlantis
whatever.
isn't
That's
real.
stupid.
Well,
I
yeah,
know.
I mean, it's not real, but yeah.
I'm saying the mythos in my head canonically will be that it's an underwater city and always has been, not a city that is now underwater because like the water level rose.
I think I know what Andrew's talking about, but the name is not coming to me right now.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of it now. I'm really annoyed. Like, my brain keeps wanting to say Troy, and I know it's not Troy, Goblin. Stop.
It's not
I know.
Troy Goblin.
I know it. I know it's not Troy. I know Troy's a real place. The
Huh?
Well, there's that
I-
one place that like was just a placeholder name on the map from like Western society, referring to like parts of Asia, like Mongolia and parts of China, before we knew what those places were called. So like conspiracy theorists will like look at these like old maps. They took a name from old maps, basically being like, what happened to this civilization? And then they like made up all these conspiracy theories about how they were like super advanced and everything. And it's like, no, it was just a made up name on a map that like didn't mean anything. And then we changed it once we met more people and learned about those places. You know, like so
Like
yeah.
a paper town.
Where could we have learned the names of other countries? That doesn't make any sense. This is a conspiracy.
No country has ever existed.
It's true. You can't prove it.
Yeah, I know, because the conspiracy theory is like that civilization used to have advanced technology as well. It kind of blurs into that Atlantean crap, and it's like, but they were their civilization was destroyed in a great mud flood, which is very funny.
A mud flood.
Mud
Well,
flood.
that's perfect, actually. Mud's a really great way to store things for a long period of time. We should be able to find this city real easy, lickety split, just under some mud. Come on, guys. Well, maybe it's... No, I mean, it can't be that old. It's not dinosaur age. It's not turned into oil. It's fine.
It's not. I like how he starts arguing with himself.
Well, again, it's the goblin.
It's the
Goblin says
goblin
things
in
like,
my
no,
brain.
you idiot. You can't just say that. It's stupid. It's, not
It's
just,
the-
it's stupid and wrong.
It's the Twitch King Goblin.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I have to make more decorations. Fuck. How do you make these? Can I cry about it? Okay,
Will that fix it? If I
must-
cry?
Will that fix it? Please?
I can cry if you want me to.
Wreath. Okay, what do you need for... Okay. Alright, fine. I'll do that. Even though I don't want to. Will I need it for other things? Because if I won't, then I'm gonna not do it. Ever. Fixmas decoration. A wreath woven from dead plants to bring that
Oh my
holiday
God, the
spirit. Which I
jetpack
don't need to do.
Sucks.
Because that's just those. Jetpack does suck. 200, 500. Hell yeah.
How do I change
Okay,
the
I can do it.
jetpack's fuel?
I believe you go into your items, and I think you right click on it. Oh, I don't remember. I've forgotten. Open code
Turbo
access
fuel, you
is-
stupid nerd. There we go. Oh God, I'm gonna fall to my death. Oh, ow.
Oh, I don't need the wreath. I need.
It's
my
brutal
to-do
that
list
the
clear.
jetpack can't keep going. It has to land every time you use a single fuel worth.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That's why I just never really mess with that stuff much.
God, I can't make it by hand.
I just
Okay.
put tall ladders everywhere.
Fucking Christmas. That's a good idea. I do like that.
I've been doing that the entire game, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have been in a base the entire game, so.
Unhinged.
No. I like to make things look pretty. I'm
And
not a
it's just
big
like,
brain
I
guy.
don't play the video game.
I'm not a thinker. I'm a cleaner. That's my job. Clean the thing, make it look nice. So don't think. When I think it
That's
turns
as wide
out
as I'm
bad.
gonna make that safety floor for now. So hopefully that is all you need, which you don't need
good.
to begin with. But you know,
Yeah, I was planning on just doing suicide jumps off the ledge to just see how things work out.
Okay, so does it need
I like
to
to
be one of
engage in
these? to
random
make
trust
it?
falls in the middle of my journeys.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay. How much hate is unhealthy? I'm gonna say
that is a question for the ages.
I just in no particular reason, just a thought that occurred to me while we're looking at a project I need to do.
Oh god, that is a terrifying trust fall. Yeah, it's all just fog down there. Love it.
Step into the void. Snap into a Slim Jim.
Are those still around? I don't even know if Slim Jim's still around. I'm assuming.
Yeah,
so.
totally.
Nothing ever dies anymore, right?
Every time any property fails, somebody just nabs it up.
Yeah, someone just buys it. Like there is no.
They just add to their amalgam. No, not an enemy. Wow, bombs are laggy.
Bombs are. Oh, that's what's been causing it. Okay.
I'm trying to throw bombs at people to make them stop shooting me.
Oh no, did we break the game? Let's
No, you're gonna have
What
to
does
sit and
that
wait.
mean?
Just like sit down and wait for a moment. It's got to fix the tick rate.
No, it's not that.
Oh.
There's 2 radar towers. Okay, I was starting to get a little suspicious because there were a couple of radar towers that were like, sure, I placed them kind of far out, but they kind of overlap onto land just enough, and they still say no signals found in the area. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. There's 2 of them that aren't in my bullshit perimeter area that just say no signals found in the area. Like if Keith opened his map and looked directly to the east and looked at the couple radar towers, hovered over them, I don't know if like those show signals for you, but to me it says no signals found in the area. Like that's can't be right. That can't possibly be right.
I hid radio towers. Let's see. Like checking the one south of me or something?
No, directly east of you. Like if you just hover over it with your mouse.
I think all of them say no radio signals found in the area.
What?
All of them?
No, because the one directly to your west
Yeah, the
shows
one on my
like
west
63.
Yeah, it says there's like
63
37 worms
slugs
and stuff.
But yeah, like how could the radar tower to your east not have anything? That's literally impossible. There's no way we got every slug in that area. Like, I might have placed too many radar towers on the map. I think I might have broken them.
Do you mean the one in the middle of the lake?
No, they're just like it just straight east of you on land.
Oh, I'm up here. Yeah, that one says nothing. The one in my radio tower says nothing.
Yeah, and then the one northeast
Or
of
the
the
one
one
I
that I was
mean-
just pointing out also says nothing. Like the one where it's like kind of marsh.
Yeah.
I'm just like that's definitely not correct. Cool.
Like they stopped updating or something.
Maybe there's too many. Maybe there's a limit to how many it's allowed to have running at any given time. Because some ones in the center still work for me.
Yeah, no, like
I don't know what would be
most
going on there,
are
yeah. The one I
most
placed
are
in the
still
lake has been there
working.
forever and it doesn't currently work.
That's weird. Maybe someone has to go back over to that area. They just like shut off if no one's around.
They just get disconnected from power somehow. No.
They just quietly slack off. There's like, I mean,
I'm out.
who's checking, you know?
I'm out.
I'm out. Job's
Yeah.
done. Wait, which one's the trees? Lorax. There you are. All right.
I mean, with the amount that I put around the perimeter, that's like you would more than cover every inch of the map if you just put them normally across the map. So I could have stress tested the radar tower capacity. Interesting.
Which, if so, good job. It deserves it.
I'm breaking the game. All right, where's that sloop? I'm gonna go, and well, no, that crashed ship. Yeah, the one that needs the superposition oscillator. And finally go get it.
Oh, yeah.
There's a crash ship right here, right by Keith's factory. I should see what that's about. We get this one yet?
Wow. He's just holding out on us.
There's just a lot of ships in general.
Mm-hmm. Flagrant laziness. Leaving poor illusory to go clean up your mess. All right. And that should be enough. I just need power. Who has power? Me. All of it. Now, in this building. Right here.
Okay.
Nailed it. Smooth. Wait, where is the...
But how smooth is it?
I mean, I'm not like a smoothologist. I don't know. Smooth enough?
Smooth
fine.
enough. Where the fuck am I? I just want to go south. East.
I mean, I have like an unlimited amount. What the hell's gonna happen, you know?
Pain without love.
Doubt it. Sincerely doubt it.
I'm gonna have so much love, you don't even understand.
Couldn't even catch me if you tried.
Who's trying to catch you?
Pain.
Oh. Soda fountain.
Especially pain without love. Dude, that guy must be depressed. He's not gonna catch me anytime soon. Oh shit, what am I
bet
doing?
that
Oh
guy
my
doesn't
god,
do
give this
any
in.
marathons.
I laugh, but it's true. He probably doesn't do very many marathons. It's hard to find the motivation, you know? It's also cold outside right now. Alright, I need 100 of those, which is fine. I'll have 100 of those someday. And that's not right now, so I don't care. Okay, however... I need to get back to... Okay, you're still dropping off a fair amount.
My organs.
It doesn't look like it's running out. It's fine-ish. Yeah, it's fine-ish. That's fine. Okay. Oh, a lot of it does go over there, and that's probably gonna pile up soon. Yeah. Hmm.
High-speed factorying. Because if I stop for a second, I get bulldozed by horrible monsters. Not in the fun way.
It usually never is, right?
The cursed thing is that in the middle of our playthrough of this, they came out with Factorio Space Age.
And it's very easy, if we need to switch the server over for that.
Just pivot right over to the other cursed sister game.
Okay, versatile frameworks are so slow. Damn. Brutal. Okay.
Always be scaling. Abs.
Yeah. No, it's just... it's just really hard. To scale everything all the time. But that looks good. How much are you actually getting in here? Not a lot, but probably enough to sustain it. Actually, I don't know if that's true. Hey, how's that power looking? It's fine. Okay. I feel like I should be shocked that 4, right? 4 or 3? 3, 6, so 6 in total? 6, and they're making 4, right, so...
What are you shocked
that's
about?
24. Oh, it's 24 a minute. I guess it's not as much as I thought. I should probably... I'm not making enough stators. So I'm trying to figure out, like, how can I make more electromagnetic rods?
Yeah.
I just need to get... It's more of a stator problem, it seems like. I just need more stators. Just need a lot of stators to be coming over all the time.
That's why I'm just working on the problem from scratch.
Yep. All right, show me how many stators you're dropping off. It better be two
I
full
know
rows,
not to trust.
or I will cry. And total is one. Okay, sorry. Did you just brought over 1 stack of stators? No. Okay, take me to your manager. What the fuck is this? This is unacceptable. I'm not sitting here with 1 fucking stack. I need at least a full row. You can't do this to me. That is... It costs more to fuel you, you dumbass. What is this shit? Get the... Don't... Like... Damn, man.
You listen right here, you son of a bitch.
Like, this guy's coming over here with 100 stack of stators with a drone. And he's like, here you go. What the fuck? I need a lot more than that, bud.
More, buddy.
What did I just say? I'm going to the manager. I'm going to see what the hell's going on and why we can't.
Happen. You're like, oh dang, I'm gonna have all your rod problems solved. You know, I'm gonna finish this whole fucking base before that happens. I'll have my
base is running just fine. I just want to be able to maintain it forever.
But you were promising me rods. You're saying that nothing's being made on scale.
Nothing's being made on scale. No, incorrect.
Yeah. So you were lies.
Not lies. Your lies.
And that I'm correct?
A web of them. Okay. So this is making...
Spider-Man, a web of lies.
Web of lies. Spider-Man. 45 per minute is what? Times 3, 135.
I'll catch your lies, Spider-Man.
600.
Fucking Katerin, do I need 1 billion? Let's see, let's plug these in.
Stop lagging. All right, bump up that production. 75, 75, 75. Perfect. And then what we're going to do is... All this is 75? Okay. 75 times 3, 225, which is still less than the amount I'm getting by cutting this in half, because this is 600 and this is cutting it into 300. So that is less. How much less? Tell me, what did I say? 225. So 75. I can make one more. Make one more little guy.
Is it a little guy? Is it your birthday?
Yeah, one more little guy. Hey, could you come over here? Thank you. All right, we're gonna merge. Actually, I lied. We're not gonna merge. We're gonna split. Wait, we're gonna merge. I lied again. Okay.
You calm the fuck down.
No,
hey,
no.
buddy. Hey, buddy. You want to come the fuck down? You want to come the fuck down?
I got a lot of lies. I got a lot of lies to get through, my man.
I like this.
All right, there we go. So now all the lies are completed, and we're going to put that back down to here where it should be. Keep your positioning, lies. No, no, no. Okay, fly, and then lie. Thank you. Keep the motto. All right. Going here. What am I doing? Okay, now I remember what I'm doing. Go here. And then give me your ugliest thing. There you are. Okay.
Like how every few steps you just re-experience abject confusion at yourself.
It is too fast. Thinking too fast and not actually
Thinking.
thoughts. Yeah. A lot of thinking, but not actually thoughts, which is problematic. All right, so how do I make all three of you combined make 75, so that way I don't kill myself? Or, sorry, if I don't kill myself in Minecraft.
Not in Minecraft?
Not in Minecraft, sorry. All right, so tell me how to divide 75 by 3, 25 each.
And quick wire combines with copper sheets to make eye limiters. Okay. Can't wait.
All right.
Ow,
Isn't
who's
it
shooting
great?
me? Stop.
I think it
Ow.
was one of those hogs. Was it not? Was I wrong?
I ascended too close to a mushroom, and the mushroom had an elite ranged dickhead shooting at me.
Whoa. I don't think you can call him that.
These weird worms. Oh, God.
Why is my factory shutting down? Have you considered this is going to stress me out and I don't like it? Okay.
Ooh, we're actually full on grass. And leaves, I mean.
What did I just do? We're full on leaves? Oh, give me a second. I'll fix that.
Are you still feeding biomass
Yeah.
burners?
Yeah.
Is that-
They're doing much more than that too. But yeah, for now, just that's a good way to think about it.
Why? No, I don't like how it's a euphemism now. I don't trust that.
What are they doing?
Well, they're
it's
burning biomass.
it's doing
that's
a
exciting for
combination.
them.
So, what are my tool? Okay. Oh, my hands are too high.
Oh, you fucker.
So the, I believe what it's doing is it should be one of the splits should be it puts biomass into the cloud. The other thing I believe that it does is that it no longer does falling off, gonna die. Okay, it no longer. There.
Wow.
What is wrong with
this is my
arms?
future.
I believe it's also making, if you put any mycelia in there and biomass, it will also make fabric automatically.
Okay, I mean, yeah, fabric's good.
It is good. So yeah, I will be over there in just a second to do that. So funny, my hands are just in the sky like that. Look at this. Look at this nightmare. What's going on?
Let this happen.
Okay. Drop.
Stators.
Yeah, see? So it makes it into... So leaves and wood get composted into biomass, and then some biomass will go in here to make fabric. Some biomass will go back into the storage unit where it belongs, and then some biomass will turn into solid biofuel. All right, let's grab that grass. Let's grass it up. Yoink, yoink, and that's fake grass. We can't put that in there. Okay.
Can't be having no
Fake grass, that's the stuff they try to sell you at those gas stations.
I think it's fake grass. Not full finish.
What?
Yeah.
They sell you fake grass at gas stations?
Yeah.
Is that an East Coast thing? I've never seen fake grass at a gas station. What does that mean?
Yeah. Or like or gas station drugs.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
What did you think he meant?
Like fake grass, like literal, like the fake lawns you put outside of like a
Sod?
camping tent. No, not the act. That's grass. Sod is real grass. I'm talking about the fake. Talk about the fake lawn, like the fake lawn shit that you would. Put, I don't know.
Like
yeah, AstroTurf.
like
yeah.
Beetlejuice's lawn.
Sure, I don't know what that means, but like AstroTurf. What is Beetlejuice's lawn? What the fuck does that mean? Is Bush? I don't know. It's probably not real. He's a dead guy, right? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, because he lives in a tabletop setting with made of fake model stuff. Yeah. Anyways,
Beetlejuice does?
Sure. I mean, that's where it pops out of, right?
Have you not seen Beetlejuice?
It's been forever since I've seen the movie.
I saw like the cartoon, but
Just
that
the
didn't really
cartoon?
have. Yeah, well, what appeal is there to watch Beetlejuice? What is drawing me in?
People have just seen our Beetlejuice or have seen Beetlejuice at our age.
No, I don't know. Never
That's
never
the whole
heard of
reason
man
they
in
made
my
a
life.
sequel is because people cared about Beetlejuice. They made
Those people lied to them.
Beetlejuice.
They got tricked. I'm so sorry.
They got tricked.
Why are you doing this to me? Is this not wood? Do you just hate me? Do you just hate me specifically? Is there something I've done to you? What is this?
Do, do, do.
Okay. We're gonna try something. Why is this stopping? Okay, something's wrong here. I feel like it should be.
Are we sensing an impending sense of dread?
What
of
is
doom?
this? No, it's not even. The splitters aren't splitting for some reason. I don't know why. I have it set right to tell it to go put wood.
They might have something inside them.
Bro, what do you have?
Are they not? Are they failing to send something in a particular direction, or are they just stopped?
There's failing to send something in any direction. Like it goes into a smart splitter and it just doesn't send anything in any direction.
Like it stopped completely, or is it going
yeah, it just stopped
straight?
completely.
Yeah, there's
just
probably
stopped
something stuck in
completely.
it.
How the fuck?
It's a really annoying thing because I kept running this when I was trying to fix your underground smart splitter thing that was dealing with the output of the train originally, and it would just stop working when I was dealing with certain things. And it's because like it would have, and there would be no apparent cause, and because there'd be like a thing stuck inside of it, like I'd have to just like delete the smart splitter and then replace it.
I hate that.
Because
That's
like
awful.
it's like in the buffer of the smart splitter was like a wrong part somewhere. That's not what you not what you think is not what you want to have in it. And that sucked.
Yeah, that sounds pretty awful. Well, hopefully it's fixed now, because otherwise I will probably cry.
Stream
this will be-
exclusive.
I don't think I've ever. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't think I've ever cried on stream before.
No, I don't think so.
That'd be very out of character. It'd be very.
Just in general, the concept of crying.
No,
what
crying on stream. That'd be very out of
yeah,
character.
like what
I don't-
circumstance would happen where like you start crying, but you have to like power through and like I can't stop the stream though. Like you know, like,
Me playing Ad Astra.
trying
fair,
to
I
think.
guess. Emotional reaction to media.
Yeah, I did cry on stream. Or I wasn't streaming, but I cried in the video and
I mean,
finished the
getting bad
video.
news, right? I
mean,
think
yeah, but why would you have to keep streaming?
I mean, it's your job. Sometimes sometimes you do have to do a job. What if you're doing a collab? Like, you might be doing a collab with somebody, and it's like,
You're
well,
just
you can't
ruining
really
this
just...
person's life. Like, just giving them
Yeah.
they have to just sit through this with you, and now they're having the worst day ever because you're fucking just gonna try to keep going after you like find out your dad's
No.
dying or something.
I mean, you don't have to, like...
My
there's
dog
a...
just got hit by a car, but the show was going.
Yeah,
You're
dude,
just
sometimes you just gotta...
You're never getting called back. This person never wants to talk to you
I
again.
mean, but there's a difference between that as a hypothetical that someone anywhere might do, but you personally would not do that probably, right? Like,
I don't know. Most of
no, I
Andrew's
would.
existence quickly becomes
Yeah.
like an abstract hypothetical that applies to that isn't just about him anymore.
That's true. No, I would definitely. I did that for a long time while I was like because I used to like take care of my mom, and so as it got worse and degraded more, like I just had to keep up appearances because I thought it would be really depressing for friends if they knew that was happening. So it was like I can't really, so it's like it kind of a show goes on, but I during that time I was still doing like streaming and stuff like that. So I was still doing that.
But like that's not an example of you crying on stream though.
No, sure. I'm just saying that like I don't know,
It's
like
just that shit bad.
Yeah,
in the background.
I'm trying to think. Like,
It's like
I
how
don't think I was.
It's like how like behind the scenes of like on my channel, in the time between episode 1 and episode 2 of my original Resident Evil 4 playthrough, my dad died, and it's like from viewer perspective, the series just keeps going. I just
that makes
recorded
sense. Yeah.
I had the video backlogged, and I just like didn't record for a couple of weeks, then came back and recorded the next episode. Didn't mention it at all, anything in between, and the series just keeps going, so anyone watching has no idea that anything happened at all.
That makes sense. Okay. Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
but like his example was your example became his example, regurgitated back in your mouth like a baby bird. Was the idea of you like
What?
actively sobbing through a stream and what would cause that to ever happen? And you're like, yeah, I do that, and so we're still looking for the example of that.
yeah, well, not sobbing. I guess that's the thing is I wouldn't be sobbing through the stream. I would be. Oh no, I would be.
And
Sorry,
you were like a collab, and I'm like,
yeah, I
who's
guess
this
it's
poor
true.
person that you're just like crying at? You're like, no, the collab must go on. You're like, no, it's serious, dude. It's fine. I'll just try again some later. It's like,
I would
no,
feel bad,
reschedule this for now. And
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
keep
like-
going. I'm like,
I
I'm never
would-
talk. This person would be like, I'm never talking to this person again.
What? I would genuinely feel bad. I feel like that's rude. Like I should pull myself together. Well, again, it's not like I would want
It's
to be
not
crying
rude.
on stream.
It's just unfortunate, but it
Sure,
already
but-
is happening.
I just have the mind that you gotta just power
The
through
show
it.
must go on.
Yeah, like if you have an obligation, you have to do something. Even if someone dies, you can grieve at any time. You know, like grieving it's first of all it's lengthy anyways.
Someone dies.
Grieve at any time,
no, seriously,
including live on air.
I think
Yeah, well,
it's definitely
but I'm
rude
saying, like, you
to
can-
try to power through more so than calling it off. Like
sure.
the situation you're putting someone in is immediately worse.
I guess that's true. I guess if someone was crying on stream with me, I probably would equally be like, "Yo, get the fuck out of here, go away." Like, so that does make sense, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know. Again, I don't even think I would. No, I don't think there's anything that could happen that would make that happen. I would probably literally just be
cancel
like,
the
"Yeah, it's
stream.
over." Yeah, just be over immediately. Yeah.
We got there, everybody. We eventually reached
Okay.
the sane answer.
I feel like I mean I get happiness maybe. What if there's like something genuinely nice that's happening?
Oh,
to
well, that's
you?
different though. I mean,
Then, and you're like again, I don't
Oh,
know,
like-
it could
like
be-
the
tears
idea
of
like-
happiness never lead
Yeah,
to full
that's
on
different.
stopping. Generally, I mean, I don't know.
True. I just meant like there's multiple reasons to cry. Yeah, it doesn't have to
I'm
just
trying to
be, but you-
have to
imagine
be
a
sobbing,
hypothetical
right,
where Andrew's happy sobbing.
I mean, there's a
extremely
lot of
hard
ways
to
you can
imagine.
do it, but it would be very rare to catch me off guard. Like you would
Would
have
that
to
be, like,
really.
If you ate a bunch of
It's such
shrooms
an-
or
it's
something,
such
is
an
there,
alien
is there like
concept.
is there something
I
that
would
could
say,
induce-
like, if you could catch me, I don't know. No, like nothing I could think about would be even reasonable. It'd have to be like the most circumstantial shit of like you just so happen to catch this one rare instance at this one rare time, but like, I don't know, maybe something makes me laugh until I cry. That's like the only thing I could think of. Maybe you could make me laugh so hard I'd cry. That's possible.
That's clearly impossible because I've never done it.
What? I mean, technically you're not wrong because I've never cried from laughing, but that's still a crazy thing to say because you haven't done it. It's besides the fact. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what would I mean, there's a lot of things that would make me tear up maybe from happiness, but not cry. Like full on cry. Like I would not. Nothing could make me happy enough to do that, and I'd be live at the same time. That'd be crazy. Okay, you know what? Maybe if you told me that like there was a way to I could financially make my dog live forever, maybe I might cry happiness on stream. I'd be like, shit, that's a fucking
We both
amazing.
thought about
I'm
your
gonna
dog at the same time.
Oh really?
I was like, ways to make Andrew cry. His dog explodes on stream.
Well, yeah. I mean, reasonably, I think most people would cry.
Yeah.
Not even just for the dog, but the fact that like it exploded, literally, like that's fucking wild. I would. Like, I don't know. I would cry about that. I'd be like, it exploded. Oh my god. Not even just it died. It just blew up. There's just dog everywhere. What the fuck? Awful. Terrible. Like, instant crying. Like, it'd probably be like a 2-punch knockout. Like, oh, explosion. Oh, my dog's dead. Like, it'd be over. Explode, Jesus. I mean, it would not only that, it'd be a 3-style punch. It'd be 1, exploding dog, 2, my dog is dead, and then you would just get this like surprise uppercut as my Joker origin story. Like all 3 at one time. That's like the craziest shit. That's literally like put this title of the movie right after that. That is the only reason that should be happening. Is because it is actually a movie you're watching. Yeah, there's no way that happens. Like boom, my dog! I'll get revenge. Da da da. Like that's it. It's literally probably the pitch for John Wick.
Did I tell you I have a comic book that's the opposite of John Wick?
Opposite of John Wick. Hold on, I need
like
to
the
unpack that.
dog's owner dies and the dog gets revenge.
No, he doesn't lose a cat. Like what?
Well, the opposite would be that his animal's alive, right?
So, okay, so the opposite is that he's not skilled at all in at anything. So his dog dies and he tries to get revenge, but he just like keeps losing and failing at everything and winds up getting killed. I don't know.
That almost makes it sound like the Netflix movie I'm Not Home in This World. I Don't Feel at Home in This World Anymore.
I haven't seen that yet, but I've heard great things about it.
I love that movie.
Yeah. I've been told to watch
this
it.
woman that's kind of trying to. It's like just she hits her breaking point. It's time to take her revenge on society, but like in kind of small, timid ways, and they keep backfiring horrifically. And it's like, fuck. Like it's like the opposite of the wish. It's the exact opposite of the wish fulfillment nonsense of those like kind of school shootery movies where someone's like, I'm gonna shoot all these people, fuck the world, because they keep making movies like that leading up to like the Joker and stuff. No, it's a comic book where John, like the equivalent of John Wick dies, and the fucking just a full ass like furry man is taking gun violence revenge for his death.
Oh, so it's okay. And, so Andrew was right.
Andrew was right.
Okay.
I don't know why he's an anthro dog. It definitely.
I was about to ask. Like, is there a reason? Like, is that like seeing his owner die gave him like animorph powers or something?
It definitely feels like it's implied he was a dog before and became a furry.
What?
Like after the violence happened, but I'm not sure what caused the change. So it does feel like he just like hulked out or something.
That's scary. I would be
made
scared.
more confusing by the fact that he meets other dog men.
What?
So like
this town's just got a problem then.
Yeah,
there's just like, a lot of dog owners being killed.
Like that's what's confusing to me is like the intro. He seems to be a dog covered in blood and stuff. Like oh no, like a normal dog. But then he meets other dogmen. I'm like, well, did they also have similar origin stories? Like, how do those dogmen work? I don't understand. Genuinely confusing world building.
Love it. That's great.
Yeah, I was gonna say like that sounds cool though.
It's very funny. I would watch that.
It's that not making sense makes it sound.
Yeah,
cooler.
and each issue has another. Each issue's like cover is a parody of a different John Wick movie cover.
Oh, nice.
So the dog is like getting legitimate revenge on these people. Like he's just showing up with what, a gun? Does he have a gun? Is he just killing them by his bare hands?
No, it's.
So he is just like straight up
I wonder if I
five-fingered
can find what it's called
anthropomorphic
again.
dog.
I don't feel like going through all my comics right now. I
That's
don't like that.
crazy.
I typed
Wait.
John Wick 3 furry parody, and I found just a lot of horrific AI art of furries around a fucked up version of him.
Of John Wick?
Yeah.
I love that. That's great. It's just a bunch of weird AI, like
I'll
a bunch
post it
of
in
weird AI
Satisfactory
furries around
chat.
John Wick.
I'm just upset by how that's just not what Keanu Reeves looks like. And these furries, it's just a bunch
AI
of
needs to be
confusing
fucking
fursuiters.
AI needs to be stopped. It's bullshit.
I'm so tired of AI, yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I'm looking at, chat. Just, I hate that fucking YouTube's trying to brainstorm videos for me. And they're all
I saw your post about that.
Yeah, all of them are just actively noise and nonsense. Except for the only one that does make sense, which is just do a video about the history of the furry fandom, which is such a brain-dead, like, obvious thing that it's like, I don't need fucking YouTube to tell me that. I was literally already, working on a version of that.
I do like how it said
let me see what's recommending for
very
me.
high interest. Like it's proud of itself for thinking of it too. It's like, this has very good interest. Trust me.
It's like, yeah, I know. That's why I was working on it already. It's just
Where
a lot
would
of
I even
fucking work, as it turns out.
Where would I even find that nonsense?
Oh, you go to your videos, and then on the far left, it's going to be inspiration.
Inspiration. Okay,
If not,
so I
if
see.
not there, it'll be showed in your.
Because I'm in studio.
It'll be in the. If you go to your
Yeah, so-
dashboard, your main dashboard,
dashboard.
It'll be trying to advertise it to you as a new feature anyway. Like the main dashboard will just tell you there that.
Let's see,
So, yeah,
roundup.
So if you go to studio, and then in studio, do you see where it says content on the far left?
Yeah.
Click
on
content,
that.
and then you should see next to videos to the left.
Oh
you should see
no, inspiration. Why would that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
a whole tab for that.
Yeah, whole
when
tab
like
for that.
videos should be the first column. Yeah, that's weird.
Mine really liked Sonic today.
Oh no,
Mine's
it even
giving
came
me,
up with AI like generated
comes with art.
thumbnails for the idea.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Unbidden. So at that point, it's like, I made more AI assets on your behalf. This is technically your fault. And it's like, I didn't ask you to do this. Stop blaming me for this, you dick.
Deep dive the hidden meaning of Seek Guidance? What the fuck? I did a whole video on Seek Guidance already. Fuck off.
The AI is not watching your own videos, and it's giving you your own video ideas back. Hey, I saw this guy did a video on this thing. You should do it too. That was me. I did that. You stole my video.
Exploring the world of Dark Souls through music? What? What is that? What do they want?
Okay, it's trying to.
Okay.
I see where the logic is. It's trying to
Okay.
cobble something together.
No. Yeah, these are all
So
bad. These are all.
But here's
all,
the
like,
actual
bad
comic.
ideas.
It's called Good Boy.
Good boy.
It's called Good Boy. It's a German Shepherd that's gonna fucking murder some people.
Oh my god.
It was not very interesting.
Oh, that's disappointing to hear.
Yeah, I didn't care much for it, because overall I'm just like, this is just. Well, first of all, I hadn't even really watched John Wick yet. It was like my depression hobby in 2020 when the pandemic was first happening. Everyone acted out in some way. Mine was I kickstarted a bunch of comic books on Kickstarter.
Oh, yeah.
And so those have just kind of slowly kept coming in over the next few years, and so some of them are still not out because it's like a production cycle. Of like some of them are like, I made this whole thing. We just need to produce the publishing process via Kickstarter. And some of them are like, if we kickstart this, I'll start working on this comic. So
Oh my God.
extremely different levels of outcome. But part of the discovery process there was I was just kind of learning, like, I don't like comics. Well, I love comics. I love reading comics. I don't like floppy comic issues, is what I've learned. Is that, like, they're so fucking short.
Short. Yep.
so little happens that it's just like it's not satisfying at all. It's nothing like. It makes me think like it's probably frustrating also to like read weekly manga.
Oh,
but, like,
brother, I have been reading One Piece for 28 years. Let me
but
fucking tell you.
I only experience manga as volumes.
Yeah, that's volume.
Reading individual 22-page floppy comics is just like nothing happens in them. It's immediately over, and kind of like the entire format kind of suffers from. Because like it feels like they're trying so hard to make each comic worthwhile that usually the entire format doesn't work that well because like they're just not very impactful like issue to issue, and it feels like even the long form experience of the comic might be better if it was like longer issues individually. I say that, but like at least it can vary from anything because I've learned in some ways that I also just don't like superhero comics because they're in that format and they don't use the format well in my opinion a lot of the time. It's just frustrating as an experience. But like Walking Dead was all right as what was originally a floppy comic, even though almost everybody experiences that as either volumes or omnibuses. Especially since the omnibuses were like. They'd be like 80 issues or something in a single book for like $60 or something. So like, they're big chunky boys. I think at this point you can read the entirety of Walking Dead in 4 omnibus volumes.
That's nice.
Yeah. Awkwardly got 3 of them in a box set as an anniversary thing. Then realized it wasn't over yet, and then the next omnibus was the final one. So I just have a 4th one that doesn't match the first 3, and then it's over. And that's all of them. People suspect that Robert Kirkman decided to abruptly end Walking Dead because it would perfectly cap off the 4th omnibus, and he didn't think that he'd have enough story to make a 5th omnibus worth of stories. And the omnibus is like the most popular way that the series was purchased, I guess.
That makes sense. I can understand that logic. The idea of like if you have a clean break and you know that you know what, you're gonna have an omnibus. Like, fuck that.
I did a review of Plush, and that was floppy comics. I did a bunch of the comics that I kickstarted. Some of them are really interesting. Some of them are really good. I like getting issues of Barbarous. I like getting issues of there's a book about a chimp with anxiety that was fun.
Yeah, I backed that one as well. I like that.
Yeah, that one was good. But then fucking Good Boy is just like, it comes in. It's like, oh, it's 3 floppy 22-page issues, and it's like. It's essentially just like really rapid fire abridged versions of like basically like the premise of John Wick, and it's like this isn't that interesting to get through because
the story doesn't take its time like at all.
Yeah, and it's just like I have since seen one John Wick movie and I don't remember it. But I get the feeling, it's just the vibes like he's the coolest spy assassin ever, and he's gonna go into this nightclub and, you know, surgically take everybody out. Like, it's just not that memorable. But the thing about the book is that it just recreates the same formula, but with the characters swapped. And, like, it's not like the dog was a character that you would switch John Wick
so there's
with.
Nothing,
you're not like
just John Wick
experiencing. Yeah, it's not like, oh, how would this story you're so familiar with play out if the protagonist died and that character next to them had to be the protagonist instead? And you're like,
no,
now you
it's
gotta play
just
the whole.
John Wick was a furry.
Yeah, because there are role reversal stories you can do where like, what would happen? How differently would the narrative play out if this character had to be the main character instead? But yeah, no, it's just like the German Shepherd just is John Wick also, so he's just doing similar stuff the whole time, and I'm like, this is not a compelling idea. They've since gone on to make more, I think, but I've never backed any more of that. I did like the anxiety chip though a lot.
Yeah, that was fun. There's a lot of funny little stories.
I was genuinely torn up during the Kickstarter process because I actually was like, it's not going to make it. Like it was not going to make it, and I didn't believe. I was genuinely worried. I'm making encased beam thing. I'm making what are they called? I'm making uranium fuel rods.
Hey!
I did all of the steps.
Nice.
The fucking steps. Okay. Oh.
All right, I found the general area.
Nightmare factory. How do I actually use
this
these?
sloop, but I have no idea where it gonna be a cave somewhere. God damn, this is gonna be hard to find.
Have you stopped producing? Oh.
For use in nuclear power plants. Moderately radioactive. Produces radioactive uranium waste. Now I get to think about the waste next. That'll be
Put
fun.
it in a pit.
Nope.
Put it in a pit.
I'm gonna be so cool and interact with every step of this process.
Boo. Put it in a pit.
Put it in a pit.
Where's
Sitting
the
on the
silk?
toilet. Sitting on the toilet. 2,
Do I need
3,
to
4, 5,
Pump up
6,
production here? What's going on?
9.
You're getting enough
10,
bauxite.
11,
What's
12,
your
13.
what's your holdup? You have enough water, you have bauxite.
So I make 6 uranium rods per minute.
Oh, the ominous solution's running out. You
The aluminum solution.
aluminum. What is it? It is
Oh, let's go get some more bauxite.
alumina.
You alright there, buddy? You having a stroke?
Aluminum. No, wouldn't be so easy.
You'll never be rid of me.
And my body wishes it could do it that easily. Nice try, sucker. If my body had the power to kill me, it would have done it already. The fool. Too weak. It lacks focus. All right, make more
Lacks
silica.
drive. All right. Our base's first ever nuclear power plants. No one else has done this before.
It's true. No one has ever done it before.
These are some big boys. Fuck.
First
mix-
of its kind.
I just need to zoop some more.
Okay, so that should be good. Everybody should be getting enough silica. Beautiful. Look at all that silica. What are you going to? You're going to exclusively fuel these guys who are busy making scrap. Too much scrap, technically. More scrap than humanity could ever process. Okay. Do I have you just like overdriving? Okay, yeah, that's why. Too many. Nope. How many do you need though?
They make the inputs and the outputs come out in the same direction.
Yeah, I don't like that. That bothers me. It causes me great discomfort.
Significant consternation.
You say constipation?
Consternation.
Consternation. Okay. Never been there before.
They use 0.2 uranium fuel rods per minute. Oh
Plus
boy.
you boost it up.
To get boosting. Boosting makes me feel good.
Click. Eat it. There we go. Okay, so now we have 3 production. I don't know if you're going to generate enough silica, though. That's a lot of
I would make
silica.
these a row. Oh, I'm dying?
That's still too much scrap. How much scrap do I need? 180 per minute? Are you all?
I was rapidly dying, but now I'm not.
You okay there?
Good job.
I,
Honestly, rapidly
I
dying
picked
would
up
probably be
uranium
dangerous.
fuel rods with my hands.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yo.
You gotta
Nice.
get those filters.
No, I have the rods. I mean, I have the filters. By rapidly dying, I mean I was rapidly losing filters.
Oh, okay.
That was fine.
Yeah, they eat through your filters quickly.
Okay. How much subsidizing are you doing? What the fuck? Okay, give me another
How
one.
much subsidizing are you doing?
Well, I thought I had enough water production, but apparently it's not, and I don't understand how that's possible. I swear I was gathering enough, so somehow this water must be going somewhere else. Who you giving water to?
I just never know what words are gonna come out.
Yeah, it is kind of just like just a random. What do you call it? Cards Against Humanity style thought process. Sometimes you just flip over a card and just see what you get. I could probably leave you at 33, right? What the hell are you even... Again, what are you supplementing? Who's running low?
Power plants also need water.
Oh, yeah. The power plants do need water. I think it's 600 if you max it out. Which is pretty easy. You just need 2 water pumps and then give them full charge. Full power. All right, tell me you're
I
doing
guess it
good
makes
work.
sense to max them
Oh
out.
no. That's a lot of bees.
That's like bees.
That's a lot of bees.
I have like 8 coming after me? Okay.
Oh, yeah, that is a lot of bees.
Let's see, we're out of power crystals.
What? Oh, do I have any on me? You're talking about the power shards? There you go.
Yeah. They seem to be
Uploading 100 right
uploaded
now.
again. There should be like another 1,000 of them at the base, I think.
Yeah, I think there might be. No, I think there's only like 500 left. The
Just
base.
we're never home anymore.
Yeah.
Yarg.
It's fine. Who needs to be home anyways?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. I guess the goal is to consume as much alumina solution as possible. And I guess it's my fault that I'm not scaling correctly. How's the heat sinks? What are these going to be used for? I forgot. I forgot why you exist.
Common.
You will be for radio control units, right? Or actually, no, you're going to be for plutonium fuel rods. Is probably what you'll end up being for. Because now that Keith is also doing waste, that means together we can combine our waste to make plutonium pellets. Or actually, I'm sorry, we need to make non-fission uranium, and we need to make plutonium pellets.
Let's undo all of this so I can make stacks.
Okay.
Stacking makes me feel good.
No idea where this is a well-hidden sloop.
So well
else
hidden
is-
sloop.
What is Coke used
Finally,
for? Other
a
ones?
worthy adversary.
Yeah, exactly. Making me
Wait,
work
and
for
you
this
can
one.
use in the radio, right? Ah, not that recipe. It's a different recipe. Okay. Yeah, because it's coke and rubber. Ugh. Is that all the coke is good for? It's good for nothing. All right. It's just good for scrap production. Fuck. Well, then I will suffer. Ding dong.
That
What's
would
new hard
cost.
drive? Alternate turbo heavy fuel. Don't care. Alternate molded beam. What? Steel ingot and concrete to make a beam? Why? Why would I add an extra for 9 of them? It's not bad, but still too much. This is...
Because like some
taste
recipes are
petroleum
alternate
coke?
recipes that make it easier to make something, and other recipes are alternate recipes that make it so that you can get more efficient things, more
Yeah.
efficient output, or sometimes it's just a way of just using different combinations of resources just to give you more options.
What is my...
Like I'm amazed that one of
Turbo heavy fuel.
the recipes for steel lets you use iron ingots instead of iron ore. Just because at some point you might be like, man, I have a massive iron production. Do I really have to go back to the source and use the ore to mix with the coal, or will you just let me use the ingots I already made? And you're like, well, boy, howdy, do I got a solution for you? think I should use smart splitters on the nuclear things. Then I can have it so that it only goes to the next one once the current one is overflowing.
Yeah. Good.
Otherwise, it feels like they're just going to keep distributing it at random or something, and then just be all over the place.
I just made more with a, yeah, I made more of the rods than I burned through, so they're just
Yeah.
burning slowly. Actually, I should go check on it, make sure it's okay.
600 per minute.
My main concern is the encased steel beams coming consistently. Oh, or not. My God, how are you this backed up? Holy shit. Okay, so I can make another fucking...
Is it
I can't.
broken?
That's so much waste. Are you fucking kidding me? What am I gonna do with all that shit? Fuck. Okay,
I'm gonna get you drunk.
Keith, I'm talking about nuclear waste. Come on now. Let's get serious.
How has anyone ever put up with me?
You keep saying that, and it's kind of like when you send a notification on Patreon, like people are gonna recognize, they're gonna wake up. You can't say that kind of stuff.
That, like, my shit is too stupid.
Like, wait a second, he's on to something here.
Why do we put up with this guy? It's really, what the fuck's going on here? 5 of these? Jeez, okay.
I liked his conduct before he got famous.
I would love to be there. Let me know when that happens.
Okay,
When a micro
How much do you
celebrity
need?
becomes a macro celebrity.
you need 600, which means whoa, my God. Genuinely terrifying. Is that a new, like, Ridley Scott movie?
I was at a
Jesus, and then a
visual
fucking
novel.
firework just went off. God damn it, dude. What
Why
the
would
fuck?
a firework
Why?
go off?
I don't know. Good question, my man. If only I knew the... If I knew... It's not my firework. I mean, I guess it could be if I go out there and take
I was
it,
at
but-
MFF. I was at a visual novel panel that I was not hosting. I was just in the audience.
Yeah.
But I knew basically everybody on the entire panel, and the fucking host pointed me out, and I'm like, "You fucker, you fucker, you did this on purpose.
That's rough.
You did this on purpose because you know that I'm gonna get fucking swamped now right after this fucking panel ends. You fucker."
Did it happen? Did you get swamped?
Yes, the moment the fucking panel was over, there was a fucking line of people by my chair.
No.
Immediately. It's like, you. So I'm a fucking micro celebrity in this exact niche, and only this niche. It's like in this one room, a lot of people know who I am if they see me.
I think I finally fucking found it. Okay. I built up structures near it. That is so frustrating.
This whole place is becoming a fucking radioactive nightmare.
Radioactive.
Okay.
How embarrassing is this?
What?
I'm gonna sending a screenshot.
Are you still trying to build a giant floor?
No. Looking for the sloop. I built shit here not recently, but like, you know, a bunch of sessions ago. Didn't notice a hole in the ground behind them. Like, I'm just like, oh.
Did you like block it basically?
I didn't.
You couldn't
No, I
see
didn't
it?
fully block it, but yeah, just from ground level, I couldn't. Oh man. Okay.
What did you do? Oh, yeah, there's just a
Okay.
little crack down there.
Yeah. Oh, and there's that spider. Okay. Let's. Oh.
Okay, now we should be getting water, which means we should be burning fuel, which means life is good. Oh wait,
Put that to what
life is
cost.
not good because we need to double the production output. There we go. Look how much water you need.
Do I have one
Ooh-wee.
functioning nuclear outlet? Yeah, thingy. Doop, doop. What do
I
you
feel
mean
like
no
if a
power?
bomb hits an enemy but doesn't kill them in one hit, they should be like stunned for like 5 seconds. I mean, like, come on.
It was like, whoa, what was that?
Oh right, I forgot to make the pump.
I was like really hammering into an enemy with like an explosive shot, and I was like, damn, this guy's just not stopping. Like, I feel kind of concerned. All right, so overproducing uranium fuel rods is bad because they do leak from the conveyor belt. So
Yep.
this is burning real quick. Is there a way I can seal these
Danger.
bad guys in? What the fuck?
I am now making uranium waste. That's exciting. Time to ruin our life.
Okay, I got that one sloop if
God,
you
we do
still needed that for
immediately
something.
we do immediately just outclass the entire power problem we had now that this is going on.
Oh yeah, now that I have 4 generators up and running right now, and I'm assuming you just put some online too, because now we're at like 109, 114.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna be able to. I should be able to power 6 nuclear generators that are triple crystalled. Once I
6?
actually get it going. Yeah, because I'm creating 3 uranium rods per minute, and with 3 crystals, these use 0.5 per minute.
Yeah, it looks like for me,
I'm just taking it slow and setting up the basic infrastructure first before I try to scale this
Yeah.
part, because all the stuff leading up to this should be fully scaled for that amount, but I'm gonna make sure the output is going somewhere. And also I need to go back to an earlier part and deal with the part where it was making like more bullshit that I have to get rid of.
For me, it looks like what's it called? I can make that over there. My main concern is the electromagnetic rods. That's what's holding me back on being able to get 6 up and running. I need a way steadier amount of those coming in.
Yeah, the
Which I-
sulfuric acid. Let's see.
Yes.
Create
So
an
many things are
output for the
interacting.
sulfuric acid.
Okay. Yeah, so both of them do come here. Okay. Okay, so all this is good. Yeah. Unlimited amount of encased. What do we call it? Encased uranium. Okay. Damn. There is...
Yeah, probably do some bullshit with this sulfur via feeding it back into the beginning of the system with a valve or whatever, but like last time I tried to do that, it fucking like backed up and broke or something. I don't know how to like do a loop with a fluid.
Yeah, I mean, it is... it's not like trustworthy enough to reliably
Yeah,
use
I
unless
feel like
you...
it'll just break eventually. It's like I feel like I think I just need to find
Yeah.
a thing.
Yeah, that becomes an
for this
endpoint.
to turn into instead.
How do you make packaged plastic? Using plastic to make empty canisters constructors. Okay, let's do that.
They let you
Damn,
use
this place over here.
sulfuric acid with iron.
To make what?
To just make iron ingots.
Oh.
Yeah, you can use sulfuric acid to make iron ingots or copper ingots at different rates. And probably just making a series of refineries that just dump that shit as much as possible is probably the best way to just get rid of the resource. Just turn it into a resource and then just like throw it in the garbage. Just to be rid of it. Well, because turning it to into those things via a refinery is probably easier than trying to loop it back into the system or make something important out of it. Just like, nah, throw it in the garbage. It is garbage. It knows it's garbage. It's just one of those things where it's like it's just so important that it doesn't back up. Or our entire base might turn off sometime in the future when the power gets backed up. Like, it's just too important.
I'm trying to Google the radar towers just to see if there's like something.
Like a glitch with them?
Yeah. No signals found in area. That's the exact quote. Let me put that in quotation marks.
I get so mad when any kind of website or service doesn't respect the quotes.
Yeah.
It's like,
yeah, we have a lot of precedent for search etiquette and
for it to work this way. I need to know.
Come on.
I'm looking for this phrase, not just your like suggestions.
No signals found in area. No, I typed that correctly. Your search for... I spelled satisfactory correctly. Satisfactory, no signals found in area did not match any documents on all of Google. Huh?
Huh?
You might be stress testing this game in a way that no one has ever behaved. Because why would they?
I am a normal gamer.
You've made a career out of not that not being true, obviously.
I am a normal gamer. That is the most alien sentence I've ever heard. I am a normal gamer.
Humans.
Hello, I am normal gamer.
Oh, what the hell? Because
illusory wall,
illusory wall here.
Normal gamer who plays games normally, definitely.
How could this be? This is ridiculous.
How could this be? My identity was so perfect. Illusory wall. How did they get it?
I'm like shocked at Google like saying that this is not yielding any results.
It might not be reported. Like, could just be a problem. Like he's saying, literally no one has ever run into.
Wild.
Isn't that what you do though? Aren't you the guy who figured out how that one mechanic worked?
Yeah, but like
only one.
This is this kind of blows my mind. Yeah, no, that's not the only one.
You're being really weird.
Yeah, but like this is not that specific of a set of words. I don't feel like. I don't know.
Oh, like you feel like it should just be coming up with like a random bullshit answer?
Yeah. Here, hold on.
Is this the input? Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Because like I don't know. Yeah, the fact that it's a phrase within the game that. Because I had more words in the search initially, being like radar tower and like all these other things, and I really trimmed it down. And I'm just like, the fact that it's still not finding anything is across all of Google. That's weird.
Just give this game a moment to try to figure its shit out. Can you load?
Yeah, if it's like something's not loading, just like stand still for a minute or two, and then it will kick in. You'll figure it out. Okay, and then you're the one that's consuming the fluid. Or creating it, I should say. How much are you consuming? Who's making this, actually? Just you? Just you two? You're making a bunch of rubber. Okay.
No, I did see some people talking about them not working like a year ago, so maybe it's hard to tell if they're having the same issue though. Doesn't display all resource nodes, but I'm like, all? I just mean any, like anything at all. Okay, yeah, no, this seems...
I don't think it's gonna do it.
No, it doesn't seem like the exact same problem. Yeah, I mean, I might have found like a new problem with them. That's funny.
Hey guys,
You're a visionary.
Wall here. Found a problem. Sorry. I would be curious what causes it. Like, I'd love to know.
This is not gonna fix.
It's probably too many. Yeah, next session I'll go back and delete a lot of the weird ones I have around the perimeter and see if that frees things up to put them out through the middle of the land again. Because right now it doesn't seem worth it building
this
any.
highlight's just not gonna resolve. Damn.
Some of that. Oh, I should delete the crash ship icon. I forgot that I got that one. Got it.
Okay, there we go. Finally, jeez. Shit was just freaking out and being perpetually highlighted by the deconstruct screen, and now I'm like, no, I'm not doing that anymore.
Yeah, there's like a weird delay on that sometimes.
And like, I want to be able to see where I'm trying to place my current blueprint, so I'd like to see where the edges are correctly.
Oh, yeah, I should probably pick a thing for you, shouldn't I? There we go.
But yeah, basically almost the entire map has been cleared. I could go... The very southwest corner of the map has a couple spots that are in the damage zone that aren't cleared, so like maybe I could do like suicide runs there later to clear them out.
Just to sprint into the darkness.
Jeez.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. And then
I'm sure
and
it
one
does.
spot above the ocean there. That'll be safe.
He's got it. Don't worry. Just have confidence.
Well, on that note, I'll call it here. So,
No.
Yep. Should
Let's
probably
go
get
back
going to
to
bed.
Oh yeah, it is late already.
I thought it was petroleum coke.
I've made so little progress today. It's just so much work. Ugh. Right.
I'll catch you later. Have a good night.
See you later.
Thanks for playing, Illusory. Good night.
Thanks. See ya.
I can make turbo fuel with fuel. How do you make fuel? Is this making fuel? No, it's making turbo fuel. Okay. How do you make fuel with that stuff? Okay. You guys go away. And you go away. Okay.
Yeah.
You're making fuel. I want you to also be making fuel. Okay. And then compact coal. And so using fuel and compact coal, we can make that with a refinery. Fuck, man. There's so much all the time.
Yep.
All the time.
Otherwise, we'd be done already. The game would be over, which is like your greatest fear.
That's true.
What are you gonna
That is
do after
true.
Satisfactory's over? You thought about that?
Probably be productive. Probably actually get projects done that I'm supposed to get done.
Ew.
This is a very good escape from responsibility game. And I like that. I very much like that about this game.
Follow
But it's
me,
killing me.
Set me free. Trust me and we'll escape from responsibilities.
Follow it. When are we gonna play the next Sonic game?
Oh yeah, they made a new one.
Yeah.
The last one, I'm like, I don't know if we want to play it. I don't know if Sonic Open
Frontiers?
World is
No,
even
I
like
don't think.
would even be any fun to play because it's just like part of the fun is that they're just completely they're super chaotic, dense experiences filled entirely with bullshit and glitches and bad levels
Yeah.
and bizarre choices and Knuckles lamenting the death of Sonic and stuff like that. and those games are all like 5 hours long. It's like kind of crucial. So the idea of a big, long, padded open world game, I'm like, ew, now it's probably just boring. It's either going to be competent and boring, like every open
does
world
ask for a
game,
lot.
or it's going to be bad, but super long and boring. So I just did not really want to cover it. But now there's kind of a new Sonic game in that there's now bizarrely a new Shadow game.
Yeah. Like Shadow Generations. Sonic X Shadow Generations. Sorry, they're in love now.
Because it's just Sonic Generations, but with Shadow added at the end. Sorry, it's Sonic Generations, but they also added a bonus Shadow campaign, which functionally for us, that's just the new game. Because the other part we already played 10 years ago. And that's not different.
That's true.
But they did add a Shadow campaign. And from what I've heard, it's like different from the Sonic campaign. Like it's like... I mean, like it's like a different game. It's not like they just like it's not like it's not like how they like when they re-released Devil May Cry 4 as a special edition a decade later. They had like now you can play instead of like there's the Nero and Dante campaign that was always there, but now there's a Virgil campaign and there's a campaign where you play as the two women split halfway through the campaign. So there's like actually new characters, but it's like the same game.
Yeah.
I'm under the impression that the Shadow stuff is new. So it's more like the equivalent of like when they re-released Super Mario 3D World and it bafflingly had Bowser's Fury attached to it, which was a completely different video game. Like it wasn't like there's a Bowser power-up or you play as Bowser or whatever the fuck. It's like here's a weird experimental standalone Bowser's Fury campaign where literally it doesn't even feel like Super Mario 3D World. Like it has a camera that follows you around, like in all of the other 3D Marios that specifically aren't 3D World, because 3D World had the fixed camera and the 4-player co-op. This was a single-player game with a camera that follows you, and it's like, what? Why is this not just a thing you put out? Why is it part of 3D World? I don't understand.
Nintendo wasn't confident.
And it sounds like the Shadow thing might be kind of like that. But if we're gonna play Shadow Generations or whatever, it almost feels like we should then play Shadow, because we never played Shadow in the first place.
I was gonna say we probably should pre-play Shadow, the Hedgehog, so we kind of understand what the lore is. Otherwise, we're going in pretty blind. Could you not fucking hit me? What is this?
All I know is that the president is best friends with Sonic.
I mean, everyone's best friends with Sonic.
That's the lore.
Right? I thought the lore was there was like an alien that was trying to overthrow the United States of America or something.
He's best friends with Sonic.
No, that's the president, Keith. Not the alien. The alien's not best friends with Sonic.
How do you know? Did you
like
ask?
Nobody likes Sonic except for bad guys. Like that's it.
And that's why the president likes Sonic, because he's a bad guy.
He's a bad guy. Okay, I think that's fine, and then I can just boost it up. Go up here. Give me coal so I can do fuel once and for all. Oh. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Whatever. Oh, you can't touch. You cannot touch. Do not touch. No touch. Okay. Get that compacted coal in here. Wait. Oh, this is just regular coal. Fuck. God damn it. I need compacted coal. Which is sulfur, right? Fuck. Why are you like this? How much do you need? You make 25, what's it, 250, 62. How much do you need? You need 15, so 30. So your base stat is fine, right? 25 per minute. Bump it up a little bit. What, 110? Oh, 150? Can I just tell you how much I want to produce? Thank you. Okay.
Of course not.
120. All right.
You were born to suffer.
You would think it feels like that.
Your dog will explode in 3.
Bruh! I can't, man. I had like such a scare the other day. I came home and he had like somehow gotten into. We had like a cup. We have like a coffee cup.
Oh no.
I don't know, like like a normal coffee cup kind of thing. The plastic tumbler. That's the word I'm looking for. It's like a coffee tumbler, and in that coffee tumbler has a bunch of chocolate in there. And that's the way that like it's not accessible, right? It's in like a really narrow space. It's metal, hard to move. It's hard to get. You wouldn't smell it through there really when it's sealed. Somehow he just grabbed it, got everything inside there, and was like, "Oh my god." And I called like a bunch of places nearby, and everyone was like, "No, no 24-hour services. Everyone's closed right now." I was like, "Okay." I was like, where am I gonna go to not have my dog die?
No.
And then eventually, I had to do a bunch of panic research, and they're like, "Okay, as long as he didn't eat, I think it was like as long as he didn't eat a certain amount, just give him this stuff, and he'll just throw it up real quick. If it's within like the past hour." And I was like, "Okay, it's been like 20 minutes since he ate it. Here you go." And it's just like
my understanding is that
lump.
In general, like dogs are not, they're less likely to die to chocolate than people think. Not that they should.
It's like milk chocolate that's dangerous for them.
Yeah, but it's like any poison. There's like a ratio of like their body mass and so on. Obviously, it's like
correct.
I'm hearing this from Stephanie, who has Kiki, who is a big terrier pit bull mix, which is a lot bigger. But
yeah. I believe it's like one.
I think grapes are much worse than chocolate.
Grapes are instant. Grapes are instant kills. Yeah. The it doesn't matter how many. Like just one is enough. I think.
It's like fucked up because it's such a mundane item that you're like, what do you mean grapes just kill dogs?
Because it's like, yeah, but like think about if you do think about grapes, you're like, yeah, a dog would never eat that. Dogs
Is that the
eat
thing?
that.
Do people just functionally never? Their dogs just never functionally ever eat grapes, so it never comes up.
Yeah. Like in nature, a dog wouldn't eat a grape.
Feels like it'd be so
because
likely you would just like drop one and like that's it.
Yeah. It, like the only way that a dog would eat a grape would have to be through eating something else that ate a grape. Like you'd have to eat the stomach of something that also ate a grape. But like
that stresses me out because I'm like,
yeah.
I went through an entire like lifespan of a dog without ever learning anything about grapes. I didn't know anything about grapes or onions and stuff like that. And I'm like, what do you mean they kill dogs? I feel like I should have been warned. There's just things that kill dogs when I had a dog. As a kid,
you weren't technically your parents should be the one that are responsible for that.
Yeah, but I'm saying like it feels like somebody should have told me at some point. Hi, there's just random foods that murder dogs.
Correct. That would be nice and should be a thing. Well, I guess it's easy to look up now, but back then, yeah, it would have been cool if there was a guide or something you could just pull up. Give me a Prima strategy guide on not killing my dog.
Yeah. Oh no, these are plugged in. That would do it.
Yeah, I think a lot of the. Could you stop putting an electric pole in the? I'm so mad. There we go. Keeps being like off by 1 centimeter. Okay, now sulfur. Fuck, where's the nearest sulfur? I'm screwed, right? Like the nearest... Yeah, the nearest sulfur is the one I'm already using. 1,000 feet away, or 1,000 feet away. Okay. All right, show me where. What are we looking at? Are we looking at serious damage? Oh, buddy, it's literally next to Keith's base. What's the fucking point?
What?
That's so far. The nearest sulfur that I can grab. Because I need sulfur to convert the convert this compacted coal into, or convert this coal into compacted coal. So I can convert that compacted coal into turbo fuel so that I can use that turbo fuel to fuel this thing over here so I can have this thing over here do another thing.
Yerp.
Yerp.
Yep.
Yummers.
Sulfur and coal equals compacted coal.
Turbo. How are you not getting fueled up? You should be having plenty of fuel.
I wonder why the closest one would be near me, though. Where is the Andrew?
I'm over here. Over by where all those refineries are, or
Wait, where are you?
You can't see because of the drones. I am over by. Where are you at?
There you are.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
like, where the fuck is he?
Yeah, sorry.
I was looking
Or by the
everywhere.
oil.
I can see Illusory and Bird. They're dead.
They're dead. They're dead.
But there's no Andrew.
I'm over here. Yeah, the nearest sulfur to me is the one that's already claimed by me, which I need desperately to make nuclear. Because I have to convert that and bauxite, sulfur and bauxite, convert it to make uranium so that I can make whatever. So I guess what I can do... That just seems like too much. It's like straight ahead, but also still too far. Am I going to bring sulfur from 200 miles away? Probably not. Could I guess... You know what? Fuck it. We will just do
We'll
it
make
the
a buffer
weird way.
just in case. Okay. So I should be sinking all of my leftover sulfur from this production system into just smelting iron into ingots, which I then put into a sink.
Okay.
That could be used for something someday, but for now I'm just putting it all in a sink. Because that's the nightmare that is for doing anything with refineries. It's just like,
Yes.
where do I throw this shit away? Please.
I have so many things. I do feel like I hate refineries. They're not great. And the displeasure they bring me is palpable.
They are designed to evil at you.
Yeah, it's not great. It just doesn't seem worth it, you know? At some point, why am I doing all this? Just for some uranium? What's it all for? What's it all mean? Is there even a world worth saving? What if Earth turned into one big, giant, ugly Disneyland? There's no reason to give it all the resources now. It's too late. I don't know. Well, it's acting like whatever I'm doing, I'm like saving the planet with it. Like saving Earth. And I'm like, yeah, but I haven't been to Earth. I haven't been to Earth in a long time. What is it like now? Could be bad. Maybe I don't want to save it. Maybe this planet's a better planet. I'm just going to stay here now. Goodbye. I'm not sharing. I found a good planet. It's mine. Go away. You're just gonna stink it up with all your human.
I love that the description for water is just, it's water.
It's water. Yeah. What do you want?
This is uranium waste plus silica plus nitric acid plus sulfuric acid, then turns
Yeah.
into non-fissile uranium and water.
And then you use that in tandem with, what's it called?
Then you feed it back into the petroleum pellets by combining some of the fissile and non-fissile uranium. And you have to make those in a particle accelerator.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. When you get your radiation up, I think we should work together to try and build a big recycling plant for plutonium
And then
or whatever.
plutonium
both.
pellets plus concrete make an encased plutonium cell.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a whole lot.
What does an encased plutonium cell do?
It is just a more efficient uranium cell, so it just doesn't burn as long, or it doesn't burn it out as fast. It's like the difference between package fuel and turbo fuel.
But eventually, it eventually gets turned into a plutonium fuel rod, be even more complex and expensive processes.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I think we'll probably be okay.
Highly
won't really.
radioactive.
Highly radioactive, yeah.
But
we
then
won't.
that creates plutonium waste.
Yeah. Well, that we can just ship off to the other side of the planet, you know? Put it all on a train, send it
You
away.
just give up at that point. Alright, plutonium
Well, what else
waste
are you gonna-
combines with a singularity cell and dark matter residue to make a FICSonium.
Yeah. Good luck. Do you want to
Usage
do all
and
that?
production of this material is strictly prohibited. On Earth, that is. There are no rules in space, only efficiency.
Yeah, seems safe.
It looks like FICSonium can be used for power.
Yeah, it's just a more efficient plutonium.
It's like a super
cell.
battery.
Yeah,
Well, no, 'cause I don't-
it go,
what-
you
is
can-
it a plutonium?
you can use
It doesn't sound like it's used for nuclear. It sounds like it's just used like a battery.
No, it's used for. Well, I think it's a universal. I think you can use it for.
Oh, you
nuclear.
can turn it into a FICSonium fuel rod.
Yes, correct.
Even more fuel.
Yep.
Used for fuel and nuclear power plants, this power source that put FICSIT on the map, literally, the crater is still there. Moderately radioactive.
Wow. Who doesn't love a good crater? A corporate crater, one might say.
It technically does not say that a FICSonium fuel rod creates waste.
That's cool.
So maybe that third tier finally gets consumed. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make.
Oh my god, really?
I'm gonna make every tier of this nuclear nightmare just down here in my sad corner. Because I'm here to play the video game.
I figure we'll be done with it before then, though.
I'm not even. I'm just gonna be doing this for now.
Oh my god.
Just this.
Oh god, he's committed. He's committed to the. He's prolonging it as long as possible.
Isn't that what you want?
Somewhat, yeah.
But I don't have time to work on this now. It sounds complicated, and it's already 11:30.
But not today.
And I should do my taxes.
Oh fuck, man! I gotta get ready for that.
I have financial
little-
incentive to do my taxes.
You also continually
Someone-
forget to do your taxes, so
I
I
do
highly
that,
encourage you.
But I need my money back from the tax people because I gave them too much. So I need to do my taxes so that I can have my money back.
Oh yeah, that's important.
It'll be my first tax return that I get paid, or I actually get money back, like people always anticipate. All these other people, everyone else on the planet, so fucking excited about getting their tax return. It's like, oh my god, I can't wait to get money. I'm like, this never fucking happens to me. Finally, it's gonna happen to me, but only because I gave them too much money.
Well, that's good. You
My
shouldn't
time
want to get money
is
back from the
finally
government.
coming.
That just means everybody's bad at doing their taxes.
Yeah. It's also like a lot of people have their taxes deducted automatically. And it's based on
No, a lot of them use the stupid HR block shit, and that's garbage. Don't do that.
That also is
You
happening. But like, a lot of people
overpay.
have their taxes deducted automatically, but then they end up not making enough money to actually qualify for owing the taxes, is what happens. And so then they get refunded. It's like, I think that's like half the reason most people that I know get tax refunds is because of the fact that they like everyone I know, they're poverty-ish.
Yeah. That does impact how much, it does have a huge impact. Okay, so this should be fine now. Flying off the plastic. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so now I have packaged turbo fuel coming in. Finally. And now that should be enough to keep this drone port going, which should be enough to keep the plastic on the other side going, which means that the AI limiters will never run out, which means that I'll always have electromagnetic rods. Okay, so then all that's left is to cry, because I have a shit ton of heat sinks and I don't know what to do with them. Fuck. I need to make more radios. Maybe I'll do that at Keith's base. I'm gonna go sneak in.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm gonna sneak into his little base and then I'm gonna shove it full of heat sinks. Just heat sinks everywhere.
I'm gonna take you out.
I'll never know. Oh my god. That's premeditated violence. You're not allowed to do that.
Says who?
It's illegal. It's illegal. Who says who? Says the illegal people.
Uh-huh.
You know who they are.
Do I? Is that what I know?
I don't know. I don't know what you know. But I know about the illegal people. They come and knock on your door when you're not doing anything wrong, and then they say that you did an illegal, and then they yell at you, and then they beat you up. And it's really mean, and then people cry.
Everybody's
like,
so
"Ow."
mean to me.
Everyone's so mean. I'm just a little guy. Why? You're so mean to me. Why did I do this? Why? Okay, where did you? Where is the
illegal?
other? No, not the illegal. Yeah, he does have just cause for beating me up. No, where is this plastic coming from? You say this, but I think you're lying, because otherwise, where is it? You know, see, here's the rubber, there's where rubber should be, but rubber's not there, because you're lying to me. You can't just, like, do that. I'll know, because I'm not that stupid. Wait, no, it's my fault. Fuck. Why do I always do that? I can't keep getting away with this.
Why not? It's easy.
Because it's tearing me apart, Lisa. I'm like dying at the seams trying to understand who would build these things and finding out it's just me. It's always me. I'm the one building these things.
You are almost exclusively hanging out in an area that you made.
Yeah,
most of
and
the
it's
time.
awful, and I hate it. Somebody
You're just like yelling at ghosts, and you're the ghost.
I am the ghost.
You're the ghost of Christmas present and past and future. You're the only ghost.
I'm the only ghost. The other ones finally gave up. I think once you hit like triple-digit billionaire, they just stop coming. That's like they treat it as like it's over. They can't.
They don't care anymore.
Yeah, they can't save you. Like it's just it's like Ghost of Christmas Past, like crying in the corner, and Death is just holding his shoulder, like nothing you do, man. Nope.
And you're
After
the
100 billion, it's over.
You're the multi super ultra billionaire in the setting. That's the world building of this joke.
No, I'm just like a guy who just cleans the ghost room. I just have to I'm just a janitor, but I get to see them all the time, hanging out in the green room before they go haunt the billionaires.
But I don't understand anything.
You just gotta think about it a little bit.
What is any of this about then if you're not the person?
Huh? No, I
thought they were crying on because of you.
no,
Like
no,
you broke them.
No. I don't know. Probably. Sure. I mean, wouldn't you be broken if the only ghost that showed up is like a janitor cleaning up where the ghosts hang out at? You'd be like, "Where's the ghost?"
Now
and I'm like,
now you're the ghost?
No, I'm a janitor that cleans up after the ghost, and I'm saying that I'm there, right? When it's time, ghosts of the Christmas Carol setting is set. The woo thing happens, and the billionaire wakes up in their home, but it's like spooky or whatever. It's just me there. The ghost didn't show up. It's just me there cleaning the room in lieu of the ghost supposed to be arriving, but they're not arriving. So you just wake up and you see a janitor and you're like, what the fuck's going on? It's like, the ghost didn't show up, man. You got like triple digit billionaires. They don't show up anymore.
I thought the ghosts were the ones that were crying.
Well, they're crying because they can't show up anymore. Ghost of Christmas Past can't come and save you anymore because it's you made too many money. Too much money now. They can't save you. Scrooge was like really poor in modern day comparison, right? Scrooge only had like $1 million or whatever. That's nothing. That's chump change. But like now it's triple digits. It's too much. Too big. You can't like stop someone at that point. They're too rich. They can't turn back. You can't turn around. You can't be like, oh, I see the error of my ways. No, no, it's too late now. You got full steam ahead off the cliff. Like there's no ghosts are coming to remind you of empathy. Sorry, bud. It's over for you.
Damn.
You just get to live in a state of constant distrust about everyone around you being either out for your money or out to kill you so they can take your business. Enjoy. Figuring out which one it is. Forever.
It's both.
It's both. It's always both, which is what makes it real fun. Because they know that, but they just don't admit that. So they keep pretending like, oh, I'm going to get the other guy.
I haven't followed anything you've said. You definitely cheated several times.
Probably, yeah. My brain is usually just sludge by this point.
Like
I was just trying to figure out why rubber isn't coming out, and I think it's because I'm not doing anything with heavy oil residue, and I don't know what else to do with it.
Your entire premise like reset several times, just retconned a mid-sentence over and over again, and I'm like, what the fuck's happening? Somebody save me.
Ew. Oh, I could turn into fuel. Okay, that's fine, right? Because are you in need of fuel? You are in need of fuel, actually. You know what? I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. Just a little guy who's good making things. I don't know. I don't even remember really like what I don't remember why in A Christmas Carol the ghost even came to him specifically. Like he's not the only rich guy being rude in that time period. So why are they hassling one guy? Seems a little rude. I don't know.
Because it's a children's story about morality.
Well, I'm struggling to follow along. How's this moral? These ghosts seem kind of like bullies, honestly. Come around and harass an old man while he's trying to sleep. He doesn't have many days left to do that.
He was ruining everybody's life with a capitalism.
No.
He had to be stopped at all costs.
He didn't make the capitalism. He just enforced it with an iron cane.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's fine. Isn't that what you're supposed to do? If you're not enforcing it, then someone else is going to enforce it upon you. So you gotta.
Just imagining the fucking Ghost of Christmas Past back. He is but a symptom of a larger problem. And they just they just fuck off to do something else, I guess. Just they tear down the entire American commerce system.
At some point, it's not your responsibility, right? Like, you can't be responsible for fixing the world. And those ghosts have a lot of other things to do. Death has to, like, kill people all the time. He's got busier things to do than hang out and, like, wag a finger at a bunch of billionaires. Hey, don't be bad. You'll be dead. Look at this grave with your name on it. I 3D printed it. Isn't it cool? It just doesn't. I don't know. I don't think it hits as hard as it used to. Once you reach a certain rich point, once Ghosts of Christmas Past are showing up on your yacht during the midnight, that's just not as, I don't know. That's just rough,
They
man.
look up to me and ask that I save them, and I look down and I say no.
I don't think there's like a single. I could not think of a single instance, just like the crying. I couldn't think of a single instance where I would be compelled to save a billionaire's life. Like I don't know. If you told me that like,
Oh, my buildings aren't placing. Okay.
like I don't know. I don't know what you could possibly tell me that would
Game no
justify.
worky.
Game no worky. What's it doing?
I can't build.
Oh, it's not letting you. Oh,
It's
it's not letting you build.
Just gonna stare at a wall for a minute. I'm just gonna...
What to think about this live? Come on. All right, so you're making fuel, right? Right. Thank you. Right. Thank you. Okay. And then this should be good. That will be plenty of fuel, and then I can finally be at peace. By which I mean find new ways to cry. And new things to cry about. Pipeline floor hole. Can I make it like... What? Okay. Let's try that again. Pipe floor hole. Right there. And right there. And can I stick a little pipe junction out of it? No. Okay. Then why is it even here? What's the point? Are you... Okay, so if I do that, and then can I do that and line it? You can't. What is the point of this? This is stupid. I hate this. Why are these pipes like this?
Doing
Who made
well?
these?
You doing good? Everything fine?
I just want to... Wait, did that connect? I can't even tell. Hold on.
Okay, now it's building. Okay.
Pipes are so frustrating sometimes. Just like like trying to make pipes vertical is just a headache. Okay, what am I stupid? There we go. All right, and then connect, and I don't... Is that gonna work? Can I put it midway through? I don't think so, but we'll find out. It does not look like it. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that is enough room. Get this tree out of the way.
I forgot I only want to do smart splitters. Dang it. There we go.
Smart splitters.
But I said I wanted to do smart splitters at the nuclear reactors to make them go into each reactor until they overflow, and then once they're overflowing, then go into the next reactor.
Okay, so the real question is fuel getting into this line?
Because I don't want the existing ones to be turning on and off. And one of the worries with the current setup of just how splitters work is that they might distribute them unevenly. But rather the base be slowly ramping up than turning on and off.
Yeah. Now that is a good concern to have.
Left and overflow. Uranium left overflow. Uranium left overflow. Uranium left in overflow. Okay. This is mostly making sense so far.
Good job.
The waste is gonna have to go somewhere. Like, for example, something in your one of the ones in your base keeps turning on and off.
I keep seeing that, but none of them are doing that. I don't know what is causing that, because like all of them have consistent water and fuel rods, and I'm like, what's making you turn off? What is the thing?
Up.
Yeah, something's up. I don't know. It's weird.
Something's fucking
So
up.
You don't have enough fuel, bro.
Can't be trusted.
Me and you both, dude. But that doesn't give you an excuse
At this
to be
point,
shit
it's
like this.
At this point, it's just too late. So I'm just gonna let mine overflow and then stop working. Because
That's a good idea.
just because I'm not gonna be here. And you're probably gonna run the simulation for some amount of time, and they're just gonna not work on that time because I'm not gonna finish fixing it all yet. I'm gonna need a whole extra session to deal with the number of things that are wrong here. Let's find a nice mushroom to sit on, to log out on, that I hopefully won't die of radiation on. There we go.
I don't think you can you die of radiation when you're logged out?
I don't know. I
don't know.
prefer to log out somewhere safe for the sake of it. But yeah, this
That makes
session we
sense.
very messily set up the nightmare that is the first stage of nuclear power. Next session, I will finish the last bit of scaling of that and then go on to plutonium. Let's do every tier of it. I just need to find some quartz to ship over here and some aluminum to ship over here because these fuckers made nuclear power the final boss and clearly made it so you have to process every resource type in order to do anything with it. So that's going to be experience.